Hello everyone! Welcome back to more Lies of P. I've been eagerly anticipating getting back into this game since starting it last week. So let's not dilly-dally, let's just get straight into this here and continue. Once we beat this area that we're currently in, the factory, we'll be getting into uncharted territory for me, because that's as far as I've seen in this game. Excuse me, just finished lunch, still a little clogged up. Here's our boy. Alright, well let's teleport out. I did do a bit of grinding off stream, so I feel confident that we can beat the big robot in the center of the factory and do a little bit more exploration. So let's head here. Goodness, and drink some water. Gosh. Okay. Alright, so goals for this area. We need to take down the big puppet in the center of the factory. Also, I did some weapon modding. We have this electric zappy stick, this taser attached to the booster glaive. And we have our original weapon, the rapier handle, with the fire knife attached to it. Not very useful on puppets, but hopefully it'll be useful on fleshy enemies. We encountered that mad donkey dude a while back, but as far as I'm aware, that's the only human we fought. So for now, we'll stick with this. Also, let's light up Jiminy. Okay, let's get to it here. So I have the head of this maxed out as far as I can go to level 3 at the moment. Currently, that's, as far as I can go with the materials we have. Let's just take down these boys. Oh, I was faster. Boom. Let's hit him with the zap. There we go. Easy peasy. Some ergo fire abrasive. Okay, awesome. That'll be useful for future me, question mark? Yeah, this boy. Honestly, can I drop attack you? Do you come far enough to... Nope. Okay, well, honestly, can I... Bag... Because we have throwing items. Let's hit him with a sawtooth wheel. Yeet! It was too far out of range. Well, let's wait. Have him turn around, try and hit him with the sawtooth wheel and see if he can come far enough for me to drop attack him. Oi! Well, I hit him in the butt and he doesn't seem to care all that much. Alright, well, alternatively, let's switch this to... Where was the status effect protection? Yeah, resist ampule. Let's use one of those. So we'll get down here. Use the ampule so hopefully we don't take poison damage. And we can just wail on this guy. Hello! Oh, I'm standing in the corruption. We'll wait until he's close. Come here, big boy. So you are going to attempt to give me big bonkus of conkus, I can already tell. Close enough. Let's just use that. Switch to this and go for it. Oh, it still builds up, so it's not entire negation of the effect. Oh, that's better damage than I expected. Okay, what the... Okay, he's got stippy stomping attacks. Okay, so you're just a big old lunk, aren't ya? Alright. We have built up corruption. It did take a lot longer than previous, though. What you doing? Oh, just a slam. Okay, there we go. So where are we standing to... There we go. Moving in. Jamie, welcome. Thanks for joining me. We're to start the stream by fighting a big boy. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, no! The humiliation! Right as Jamie shows up in chat. That's fine. We'll give it another shot. Well, I'm doing more damage than I expected, so that's good. But we'll see what we can do. Yeah. Fuck you, video game. I'm aware of how poison damage works. Let's try this again. Oh, I whiffed it. I buffed it. I don't have time to deal with that. Let's just do this and get out. Here to provide ambiguous support while on your lunch break. Well, you have a good lunch, Jamie. Ow. There we go. Guard broken. Now let's break him. Perfect. Okay, so take 2. Let's hold off on using a healing item at the moment. He's en route to this side of the arena, so let's go down. Okay, there's our ergo fragment. Use that. Charge up. Let's get to it. Could also try and use our Legion arm to get some more shock damage on him. That did a decent amount of damage. Okay. All right. Whoa, okay, managed to dodge through the damage there with iframes. We got to dance through the danger. Pull a Shantae. Probably could have stayed between the legs when he did that so I could get some damage in, but it's fine. Already got him at half health. Let's do one of these. Smack your kneecaps. Get that shit out of here. Not what I intended to do, but it works, so we'll take it. Cool points, style points. Heal up. Heal up. It's just a matter of surviving the poison more than the boss. This guy's fucking slow. And zap. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, God. Got some quartz out of it. That's worthwhile. And it just disappears. Okay. Was there an... Yeah, there it is. I knew I saw an item down here. Cool. More upgrade materials. Well, I'm happy I got quartz so we can upgrade our heart more. I still feel weird calling it the P organ just because it sounds so silly. They could have called it the puppet heart. Or like the cardio mechanica or something cool like that, but not the P organ. Okay, so we're sat down. Yeah, ain't that a mood, Jamie? Ain't that a mood? I wish I wasn't aware of the P organ. Okay, so we do have more than enough to level. I'm just gonna keep pumping. Let's pump vitality. I want to get vitality and vigor to 30. Then I'll probably focus on technique and capacity, most likely. I'm not sure how much use Advance is because Advance only raises Legion and our Legion arm attack abilities, but Capacity also raises Legion while increasing our weight distribution and our defense abilities. So I feel like having more Legion uses is worth more than slightly raising the attack. So I think for now, oops, We'll just bump vitality and call it there. We are almost level 55. So I feel like we're either perfectly leveled or a little bit over leveled for this area. We'll see. But now let's explore the side of the factory that we haven't even touched yet. The fact that I'm not one-shotting enemies with my heavy attack leads me to believe, ow, I'm still decently leveled for this zone, one could hope. Oop. Oh. Still got the timing. All right. So let's cross over the pipe since I lowered it off stream, because this area over here is yet to be explored through these hallways. Because Pretty Fox Lady and her funny cat brother are down there, but over here, what are we working with? I don't trust that for a second. Oh, we got an item. I certainly don't trust you. Oh, okay, it's inanimate. Have you seen this eccentric? Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press, news this month again. This month's eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. He got his robot waifu, let's go! Based! Is this because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made? Or that Mr. J's peculiarities, even he's unaware of suddenly burst? Mr. J fell in love with the made puppet at first sight, and they got married even in the face of his family's opposition. But the lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krot's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. Ha ha! The Have You Seen This Eccentric Corner will continue next month. Oh goodness, let the man have his robot waifu. This place is just covered in cigarettes. Gosh, that also reminds me, I did find some other notes. Let's see if I can find them in my inventory while I was running around and grinding. Functional weapon blade, blah, 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 blah. Collectibles? Here we are. Where was it? Yeah, here's one. Miracle Cure. Buy the miracle medicine here. The miracle alchemist, Clark Shaw, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that is spread through Krot. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All, Clark Shaw. Present may vary as a limited item. So I found that, but then where was the other one? Here it is. Come on, let me select. There we go. My name is Clark Shaw. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective at neutralizing the petrification disease. And why would the great alchemist records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones that got treatment turned into. That was literally hell. And when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I am dying, and this is my penitence. I've also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. So, apparently, this guy was using a recipe, like, from the alchemists. And even though he followed it perfectly, people are turning into horrific monsters, which does not bode well for my survival, but bodes very well for me. I knew it. Gaining XP. So far, I've only seen puppets and humans in the world. So we'll see what that ends up being. Ladder. Well, down we go. Oh. Hi. You good? I can't target them. Ah. Okay, they going big crazy. Let's just, as a precaution. Actually, this is a good time. Are you human? You sound human.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to ensure.
Sup, homie? You good? I like your sword. Hello?
All puppets must die. Every single one.
Yeah, you said.
Wait. Those clothes. Leo? You came back?
Oh, is this special dialogue for wearing this suit?
Puppets to atone for what I did. I didn't mean to break my vow. I was just so scared. I'm sorry I ran away. Oh, you're a ghost. Just leave me be.
Interesting.
It's the weight of guilt. The burden never gets lighter. All puppets must
Oh,
die.
okay, he's going for it. He's going for it.
Puppets. I wish I'd known.
Okay, so a double swing.
Surviving's a hell of its own.
Oh, okay, it's a double on that. Sheesh, he's fast, and this is a small arena. Your name's just Survivor.
I wish I'd known.
God, he's fast. Okay.
Surviving's a hell of its own.
Crap. Oh. Is the window gonna run? He's so fast, I can't get him. Darn it. There goes the window for the attack. There we go. Big damage, and he's on fire. Let's go. Let's try hitting him with... Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay.
Hell of its own.
Let's give him the zippy zap, too. Fire definitely seems better for this fight. Short range, so we have to be very close considering how fast he is, but... Oh! I need to take advantage of the fact that he can be backstabbed. God damn, dude. I used a Fable Art on him. Why didn't his stagger status activate? I broke a sword. That's something. Alright, that should do it. Okay, we got it. Stalker's Promise, Survivor's Mask, Survivor's Hunting Apparel. We got drip, chat. Alright, so who's Leo? Apparently this outfit belonged to a Leo, which is peculiar. That being said, what outfit did you give me, sir? This one. A hunting apparel of the survivor. It belonged to the one who forsook his oath. When the puppets toppled the tower, the youth fled in fear. He lost his sworn brother and his name that day and became a survivor wandering in hell. Brutal. Okay, I kind of like that. The pinstripe look. This is definitely more opulent. I do like the look at this, though. How's it look in movement? It's kind of plain. I think I'll switch back to the other one. This is cool looking, though. I feel like all the outfits in this game are going to be drippy as hell. I'm going to stick with that for now. I like the ascot on it. Okay, but what was the survivor thing that we found? Does that have anything to do with these? I guess not. So what was that? We could also try on his mask. The mouse mask worn by the survivor. It reeks of sewage and fear. Rookie stalkers usually wear the animal mask decided by superiors. Perhaps this was even what had been blessed the youth's faith. I mean, it's all right. I prefer looking at our boy's lovely face, though. So handsome. Love his floofy hair. So where does this lead? Oh, this hallway. Okay, so that was the locked door. I know where I am. We need to climb up, though, because that's locked. So... Not there. Wrong door. Exit stage right. Yes, we must thank Dr. Curall for blessing us with XP at the cost of, you know, human life, unfortunately. All right, up we go. We're a couple XP away from leveling again, so let's maybe... We'll go sit down to replenish all of our healing flasks, and then we can go explore more of that area, hopefully. There's also a lower section past the rolling balls of fire garbage that I want to check out. There's like an orange pipe that we can walk through. We saw it briefly on the last stream. That was like right at the end of stream. Going for another? Nope. Oh. Beat me to the punch, literally. Oh, come on, bruh. You could play that game. Hola! There we go. That's better. I feel better. Okay, so let's cross over here. See what else we can get on this side of the area, because I don't want to miss any items we could grab. Oh. Vanini is a jerk. I want to make as much as Vanini's butler puppet does. Ooh. Disgruntled employees. Alright, so let's circle down to where Fox Lady is. Say hi to her. Try not to flirt. And then, oh, wait, what's through here? Ah, the stairs. We already went up there. So let's swing down this direction. Y'all have anything new to say since I killed that survivor? No, still just being lovely with your amazing drip and lovely voice and Okay, so we need to get over there where that glow is. Oh, here we are. Okay, so hi. Let's just take care of this first. Charge it up. Okay, managed to one-shot that guy. That feels good. We do have enough to level at this point, so honestly, I might run back and do that real quick. Because I have a distinct feeling that we're going to encounter something bad in here. Considering the ambiance of this spooky tube. Another hidden moonstone. Love that. So where's the... Because there is a stargazer we can, like, drop down to. Not there. Let's just run back. Since the pipe is open... Yeah, try not to flirt. Fail not to flirt. Fail at flirting. Hope she finds it cute. That is accurate. Very accurate, Jamie. And hello, Cleo. Thank you for dropping by. We're still just getting started here. We did beat the big mecha puppet in the pit. Honestly, it was a bit of a chump. So we're just running back, gonna level up, and then we're going to investigate the spooky tube that we just exited. Hang a right. Okay. So I'm going to put 1 point into Vigor. I'm just going to level Vigor and Vitality simultaneously, just going back and forth between them here. Alright, so let's make our way back here. Try not to get too terribly hurt. God. Get your shit together, Pyah. Come on. I did so much grinding on these fools in this hallway. I should have it on lock at this point, but no. At least it was good on training parry timing. So I feel like I'm doing slightly better. More hidden moonstone. Oh god, a lot from that guy. Okay, we take those. Actually, what level's the knife? They're both +3. Okay, we're fine. So let's circle back to the tube. Make our way this way. I'm very much looking forward to hopefully getting a different handle for the knife. This range is just abysmal. But obviously it does work on human enemies. I was glad I was able to fight the survivor and learn that, yes, fire work on human enemies. And as someone who's had a 3rd-degree burn, yeah, fire hurt. Especially hot metal, because that's how it got me, and this dagger is definitely hot metal. Okay, let's use one of these. I'm also going to remove the status ampule for now, just so we have less to scroll through. Alright, spooky crawly boys, just get over here. Okay, we got a group of 3. Can you just drop down so we can get to it? Gracias. Ow. Ow. I'm stuck. Boy stuck! Boy stuck! There we go. Well, that was kind of dicey. Nothing down there. That appears to loop around to where I want to go. Can we just enter through here, though? Yes. There's something behind that wall. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he does overheat. Oh, that's bad. Shit. Okay. Can we bait you out to a more suitable arena? Let's fight in here, buddy boy. I want room to dodge. Okay, no back shots, unfortunately. Ow. Okay, maybe I should have used an ampule before fighting this guy, because this is going to be bad. Let's just hope we can get the stagger status on him. What are you doing? Okay, that was just a ground stab, I suppose. Fuck. Okay, we're overheated, unfortunately. Firework on us. You see that, Pinocchio? You are a real boy. You can catch on fire just like a human. Hit him with one of these. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Short Zip Master's Amulet. Okay, I'm happy we got a new amulet. It's been a while. Reduce weapon durability consumption. I mean, that is good, but I'd prefer to increase damage inflicted on puppets for the moment. Yeah, technically it was made of wood, and that burns too. Fair enough. Okay. Well, we do have an item down here, and we have a shortcut, finally. So let's boop. I'm hoping that that guy doesn't respawn, or else using this shortcut every time is gonna suck. Okay, another purification ampule. Well, that took all of my healing items, so we're definitely gonna need to take a pit stop real quick. So let's run back to the Stargazer. Nothing new. I just like talking to her, let's be honest. And because she's a Souls-like character who I adore, chances are I'm going to either have to fight her or fight with her and she'll die. So, I can't have nice things in Souls-likes. I'm still scarred by losing Solaire and Eileen and Rusty. Oh, and Blythe. Okay, so now let's check that, where that, like, Venini hate graffiti was. Let's go over to that zone. So I think everything else is mostly clear at this point. Woo! Oh, didn't go for the 1-2 on that one. Sucker! You should've. Perfect. God, I must have so many star fragments at this point. How many? I'm curious. Star fragments. I could probably only hold a certain amount in inventory. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Zen! Hey, babe. How's it going? Thanks for dropping by. We're heading into uncharted territory in the factory here. I don't like having more furnaces and such in here. A fucking course. I knew it. I saw furnaces and I knew it.
I hope he's all right.
Who? Where? Oh, I see a head. Is that a top hat? Is that Venini? Let's go check. Okay, so we have a flamey boy. Caution, acid. Thank you. Warning, beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. Okay. Well, at least there's a warning. That's more than we've gotten in other games. Puppet OSHA doing their best. Doing good? Just woke up? Well, get some breakfast in you, Zen. Get some breakfast, get some tea. Take care of yourself, girl. I think my mic might be a bit too high. There, it's capturing my mouth better.
All right, Benini.
It is Venini.
Together, have a duty to this city and to your own sterling reputation.
Okay, we get a stargazer right next to Venini. Yeah, this is the most OSHA compliance ever in a Victorian era setting. True that. We might have enough. We do have more than enough in reserve to level up, so we need 5, 6, 8, 4.
A little help.
Bruh, I'm right here. Just hold on.
Wealthy and dashing philanthropy is in need of assistance.
This fucking guy. Okay, that's more than enough to level, so let's do that. Woo! 2,000 ergo. Okay, so let's put more into vitality. I have a feeling we're going to need health to get through this game.
Wealthy and dashing philanthropy is in need of assistance.
Hi, I'm right here. Okay, I like your kind of pinstripe waistcoat.
Oh, easy now. Don't need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people.
It's okay, he's a good boy.
Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours.
Yeah, he's my dad.
Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend.
It's nice that you consider puppets friends.
Was supposed to be working for me, but well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him.
Is Puccinella the boss?
He is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I consider it
Why did you
a favor
pause there?
I owe you in kind.
Interesting. We got a cowering animation. Are you going to be like the Patches of this game? Oh no, I'm worried now. Because Patches is the one that always gives you the cower and fear emote. Oh, Can we just circumvent this? Can I get a... Actually, can I get a drop attack on you? Fuck. Alright, here we go. Okay, I fought you once before. We got you to half health now, so I think I can pull this off. It's just all about dodging rather than parrying. Oh, that's new. Okay, so you can poop out lava. Awesome. Workshop Union Standard Radiation Converter? What the fuck? Okay, what is that? Workshop Union Standard Radiation Converter. An appendage newly developed by the Workshop Union. It has been a new design and enough versatility to be used in different places. Better fire damage reduction rate, better physical damage reduction rate, and better fire resistance. So this is just what we want to put on if something is using fire. Good to know. Well, this is well-rounded, but this probably suits the area better. So I'm going to put this on. It weighs a bit more, but hopefully it'll be worth it. Nothing new here, nothing new there. Physical damage reduction rate up, but it weighs a bit more. Do I still... Okay, we still medium roll, so it's fine. Hola! Okay, we're getting lots of upgrade materials. I hope that means I'm getting a new weapon soon. That would make me a very happy snack. Okay, there are items up there. Yeah, reduces fire damage, but does nothing against actual radiation. Seems more like liability insurance for the amount of furnaces in this zone rather than actually covering the main problem. All right, before we head down into the spooky tunnel of flashing warning lights and a locked door, let's check out what's going on the rafters. We can also take a seat at the Stargazer and see if that big bot respawns. We'll want to sit down before we head into that spooky tunnel anyway. Okay, is anybody gonna try and jump me up here? Looks like we're clear. One can hope. Okay, there's quite a few boys up here. Let's just get to it. Hola! Easy peasy. Okay, we're getting lots of attribution purification ampules, so that leads me to believe the next boss is probably gonna be a fire boss. I'm just getting those vibes, you know. Yeah, I want a giant pizza wheel weapon. I want to go full Papa Peppino up in here. Descartes' note, 1890-something. The puppets cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at the puppet that was once called Fuoco. Is this the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it, or has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it simply a defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising. Fuoco's actions are not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoco worships something as a god. I heard there's a king of puppets on Rosa Isabella Street. That must be what's controlling the puppets of Krot. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There's still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as the days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late. For the sake of all humans. Interesting. It's pronounced closer to Descartes. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I will hit them with the spiciest of meatballs. We do have a spicy weapon with the flame dagger, which I hope I can turn into a flame spear eventually. I just need a big long stick to make that happen. Ooh, we got it. Finally, we have a technique crank. Okay, I can finally make another weapon that scales off technique. Oh, that makes me happy. Okay. I'm probably going to save that until we get something spear adjacent. But glad to finally have a technique crank. We've been having that motivity crank sitting in our inventory for a while. Clearly, it's pronounced Descartes. Yeah, the I think, therefore I am philosopher. I've just always pronounced it wrong. French is apparently not my strong suit, which makes me very happy that you're here to help us out with pronunciation, Cleo. So, thank you.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed.
Fuoco? Isn't that a Pokemon? Come to think of it.
Marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
Okay, anything else? We want to expend dialogue. Oh, that's it. Oh.
An army of puppets, marching them on the cathedral.
I thought that was repeated, but it was different.
This nightmare come to be. Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm. Before all this, I'm told.
Okay. So that was the same. I just needed to go farther in the dialogue. All right, perfect. Yes, you are very proficient at Silly Zen, and it is a wonderful thing. Okay, so the firebot doesn't respawn. Good. Well, let's just meander over here. Hop downstairs. You can refrain from tossing grenades, you son of a bitch. Okay, well, I have a feeling we're going to run into Fuoco here if we go downstairs, considering the flashing warning lights and a big locked door, so... Oh, yeah, there's a summoning thing there as well. Oh, that is a classic emergency noise. I've heard that in so many games. Authorized Homo Machina only. I'm Homo, I can get in there. By the power of pride, this door will open. I thought your alarms were going off, right? Hey, buddy. It's reminding me of the furnace mecha from Armored Core. Only a bit more steampunky. Okay, well, you have a big old blunderbuss attached to your left arm there. There's more of that Nier Automata speak in the bottom there. Yep, Nier Automata with boss alarm, exactly, Cleo. Oh my god, okay, Oh, here we go, let's give this a shot. We're going to learn through a couple attempts here, hopefully, and then if need be, we can summon. I'd like to get some bosses purely via my own skill, but this game hard, so we'll see what we can get here. Jesus, okay. That AoE is ridiculous. Ow, he bastard kicked me. Okay, alright, sheesh, calm down. Can I stagger you, please? How much stamina do you have? Okay, we're trading, but he's doing big damage to me and he is not staggering. Got him to half health, but that means he's probably gonna pop off in a second here. Let's, okay, our weapon is already charged with electricity, so we can't do that. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, God, that sucks. Okay, he farted all over the arena, and now we are on fire. Now he's shooting shit at us. Alright, this is definitely phase 2. Ow! Okay. Flamethrower. Okay, so that is a multi-purpose blunderbuss. Okay, there's like hot oil on the ground now too. So I'm assuming he can... Oh, no, it disappears. I was assuming he could ignite it, but if it disappears, I will take that happily. Whoa, okay, he's popping off. Let's heal. Glad I got that back. Darn it, fuck. Okay, so when he pauses like that, that's the charge up. We're gonna die here because of the damage over time, but I mean, all things considered, 2/3 of his health. That was pretty good. I want to give that another shot solo. I feel like I can get it. Okay. Yeah, pretty good for a first try. We take those. Now let's give it another shot. I think I'll also equip the like attribute ampule thing as well, so I have less of that, less overheat happening during the fight. And we can also, all right, so I think I have some equipped on my bar here, so I have, yeah, attribute purification ampule. We'll also equip the resistance ampule. So that is A and down. Okay, so use that. Let's get to it. I'm not even going to attempt to parry that. That is simply a dodge one. Oh, that's right. He goes for the triple. Nope. God, ow. He's already almost half health. Yep, he's gonna fart. Let's get away from that. Okay, it does the entire arena. That's brutal. So let's use one of these. Take the time to heal. Okay. Bastard. Whoa, okay, so that can ignite the fire. Gotcha. So it's sparking attacks when he grinds on the floor that do that. Shit! No! Yeah, no matter what happens, we're getting hit by that. That sucks. What? That hit me? Okay. Got bonked by his knee. Shit. Motherfucker. Alright. Ah. A little bit more and then we can heal again. There we go. Let's back off. Heal. because he's gonna do that. God, that attack is bullshit. They're surprisingly fast for a big mech. Okay. I'm just getting shot. Yep, dead. Alright. We could try hiding behind the pillars to block the fire. I'm pretty sure it's just an AoE thing, so we'll give it a shot, though. That's a good idea, Cleo. Alright, let's give the Cleo technique, the OSHA avoidance technique, a try. Okay, take 3. Let's give this a shot. Yeah, if that does work, then we want to make sure and ensure his charge attack isn't aimed at the pillars, like so. Well, he still got it with the attack radius there. So we're down 1, but still leaves a couple to give it a shot. Oh my god, we are off to a bad start. Okay. God, the speed on his attacks is ridiculous. There goes another one. We still got a couple left to negate that, hopefully. Oh, here he does it. Let's give it a shot. Oh, that does work! You're right, there is a bit of a wave there where it isn't being flambéed. Perceptive Cleo. That's why we listen to our string worms. Okay, last heal. Let's hit him with one of these. There we go. Fuck. All right. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. We almost got this. Greed, 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 greed. The greed paid off. Okay. Woo! High-powered flame amplifier, King's Flame, Ergo, Flame Grindstone. We take those. I don't need no damn summon. GG's indeed. All right, let's get that. Yeah, first try, the rest were warning shots. Accurate. Stargazer activated. Let's sit and level up. Alright, there is a Stargazer it's saying we can teleport to. We probably need to go back to Hotel Krot. That's right, there was the sewer section of this area as well. We probably should check that out too, despite the fact that I don't want to go to a fucking sewer. Okay. Cool. So now let's run. Actually, no, we can just teleport. What am I thinking? We'll come back here eventually, but there's still other stuff we need to look at here. So, yeah, the culvert. So there's a big old swamp we need to explore. Okay, so funny pipe. Let's go through the funny pipe. Yeah, because there's items and shit down here we need to grab. Okay, that is disgusting. I'm going to assume that this stuff will cause corrosion. Fable catalyst, cool. Yeah, hi, lady. Just bonk. Yep, corruption. Not surprised in the slightest. Is it really a Souls-like if there isn't a poison swamp? I'm just gonna run past all this and grab the items before I, you know, get poisoned. Oh, they are coming out of the pipes. Okay. Oh, butterfly! Beautiful butterfly! Hidden moonstone. Urgent repair tool, sawtooth wheel. The poison swamps will continue until more help improves. Oh no! And hello, Bat. Thank you for joining us. Well, I'm poisoned. It appears this is a dead end. I could have swore when we were entering the factory I saw a big old tube that we could go through. Yeah, the poison gunk on the coat does look really cool with that, like, hazy poison effect, but, however, I don't like how it's slowly ticking down my health bar. So let's just get out of here for now. See if we can find another way to the tube that we saw at the entrance of this area. There's a whole nother part of, Krot up there. Well, maybe this is the tube that we saw, because that might be it over there that we looked down from. Oh well, we'll see. Yeah, we have to suffer to look cool, ain't that the truth? Where does it want us to teleport? It's probably just... Oh, okay, it's showing Hotel Krot with Vanini there. Let's just head over there real quick. Drip is the end game. True that, Zen. In all honesty, drip is the end game of my fitness journey as well. I just want to be able to wear cute and awesome clothes. It's just so hard to find Ah, hello.
My savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece.
So you're the one that occupies this place.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. Ah, but listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Laurentini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service.
At the moment, you say.
If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my...
Okay, quit stroking your ego in front of me.
While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype.
Oh.
It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Yeah, standing in front of his poster and striking the same pose. This fucking guy. You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Vanini or the Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects on your weapons. You can only use a special grindstone's effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a Stargazer. Okay, a rechargeable special grindstone instead of one that's consumable like these. Hi, you must be his butler.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Vanini. I am Master Vanini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service.
Noodle, hi baby.
The House of Vanini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise.
Aw, your
I believe
baby.
You'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance.
Noodle has joined the stream, curled up on my bed.
Something that suits you, sir. At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Yeah, I'm sure. What are we working with here? Oh, you sell cranks. Oh, okay, that is useful. That is useful. You also sell liners. Okay, slash damage reduction, strike damage reduction, pierce. So they're all the same. They have different qualities to them, though. So far, I feel like pierce and slash are probably the most important. There are quite a few slam attacks, though. Yeah, right, Cleo. I'm getting bad vibes off of these two. I never trust the rich and the narcissistic, and this guy is both. And butlers have a tendency to either be the coolest dudes or evil, but we already have our cool butler over there. So I don't trust you. And my color blindness is fucking with my eyes on their suits. So double lack of trust.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Is this a... Was that a Zoolander reference? Is this a city for ants?
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Vanini. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Grass,
Yeah, big doubt. Big doubt.
where we will honor the city of Grass' history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was a simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a mighty
Ugh, this guy's insufferable. But they sell supplies and cranks, so we need them around.
I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today,
Quite the alliteration there.
Vanini Work is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together.
Yeah, sure. Lots of flowery words to advance your own business.
Join Vanini.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Friend for life, I doubt. You got anything else to say, bro?
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then
Yeah, we're all family at this company energy. Exactly.
your particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we?
I won't say no to that.
Also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome
Okay, switch grindstone of grinder. Okay, so we can buy the electric one from his butler. For now, we'll just equip flame.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests.
Bruh.
Except for beauty rest.
Oh, of course, of course.
Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venin.
Okay, I really hope that you're just full of it and not malicious. I got the swagger emote. Okay, what's this fucking thing? Craft Legion Arm, modify Legion Arm. What are we working with here? Flumenwaffe? It waffles the Flumen. I want that. Deus, is that a pile bunker? Is that a oh no, it installs a motion sensing landmine. I saw a spiked weapon and thought I was getting a pile bunker. Come on. Pandemonium. The Coom cannon. No thank you. Ooh, a shield. Guard attack and guard parry. I think I want the shield. Yeah, a landmine gauntlet is cool, but I wanted pile bunker. Falcon eyes. Fires armor-piercing shells from a distance. Launch shells. Grenade launcher! Gun! We have the option of gun, and it's technique scaling. Okay, I know what I want. Give me a grenade launcher arm. I can go full Mega Man. But currently, that appears that's going to be the last one we unlock. Yeah, we have Joker's neutral special unlocked. For his neutral special, he wields a fucking grenade launcher. Yeah, it's like Guts' arm cannon. I wish we saw more of Guts' arm cannon as the series went on. It's prevalent in the early manga, but I haven't seen it in a while. I need to hop back into Berserk. I've just been waiting for a while to let chapters build up. Hi, what's up, Noodle? What? You look needy. I give you head pats. Good girl. Yeah. Deus Ex Machina mine launcher would be nice. Instead, it's God in the machine. Well, for now, I'm gonna stick with the taser arm. So, Eugene, how do you feel about one of your proprietors being across from you? No thoughts? Okay. Well, can I upgrade any further on these? We need a Crescent Moonstone. And still nothing to upgrade the Dragon Glaive, unfortunately, because I want to use that, but right now it's kind of weak compared to what I'm working with. Oh, that guy? He's a twat. Yeah, Berserk is incredibly dark bad, but it is a phenomenal read. So would highly recommend if you can stomach how brutal it gets. Well, let's head up to Geppetto and do some upgrading real quick here. Because I think I have like 2 or 3 things of quartz. So let's just meander up this way. Hi, Dad. You have anything new to say?
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krog. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling?
Oh, that is meta, because I'm controlling P right now. So does he have his own volition, like as a character in the game, or am I the one controlling him? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's funky.
The city ask me any questions.
Okay, we've already covered all this. Let's just upgrade. I still don't trust Geppetto. I don't know, something just feels off about him. But he gives me upgrades, so we'll work with it. Okay, so we can upgrade this stuff now. I want to increase this stagger status. It'd be nice to increase Fable charge slot. I only have 1 quartz. Oh, that's unfortunate. 1 second. Is the other butler selling quartz still? Let's go check.
Welcome to...
Purchase. Aha. Expensive, but I need that. Yeah, evil being a tangible thing in the world of Berserk to the point where it has its own dimension and, like, deities means that things get very, very brutal and never really get better. So, yeah. A very difficult world to live in, but my gosh, is it dark and beautiful and has some wonderful moments amidst all the pain and suffering. Okay, empty slot. Okay, so second tier is unlocked at this point, but I still kind of want to, because I believe, yeah, increase ergo upon eliminating an enemy. That just feels necessary for leveling in this game, so we're going to do that. And then, okay, so that's all we can put on this for that. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. That's just useful. Charges Fable when a perfect guard is successful. Increase durability. Enhance Fable art attacks. Increase enemy stagger duration. Honestly, if we increase staggerable window and stagger duration at the same time on this, that'd probably be worthwhile. So let's do that. Okay, so we're close to unlocking the Phase 3 tier. But now we have additional stuff. The leveling system in this game is pretty cool. Yeah, more stagger sounds good, because if the stagger window gets longer, I could get in like 2 or 3 hits, just normal, and then sidestep into the like special attack circle and get even more damage that way. One would hope. One would hope. Okay, well, let's head back down to the Fuoco Stargazer and go through that door now. Sweet. So, teleport. Center of Venini works. I'm pretty sure that place is... Actually, you know what? Let's teleport here, go talk to Fox and Cat, and then we'll head through the door. Because... 1, are they still there? 2, do they have anything new to say? And has anything changed at the facility? Oh, it's daytime now. Okay, so the time changed. It's a cloudy evening at this point. Love when games have day-night cycles. Come on. Bonk. The biggest bonkus now. Eat taser. God, we were just building up star fragments. Didn't even need to use one for the last boss fight. That means whenever we encounter a boss that absolutely pushes my teeth in, we'll be able to summon and help as much as we want. They're gone. No, my friends, my waifu. Oh well, hopefully we meet them again in the future as friends. I really don't want to have to fight them. They're both so cool. Yeah, 07's in chat. What was that I just saw? Oh, okay, I know where we are. This is the Rolly Ball Speedway. Yep. Okay, we don't need to be down here. Let's just, let's teleport downstairs so we don't have to make the walk. And head through the door. I think this area is complete. Worst comes to worst, we can just teleport back here. By the power of the Stargazer, we have access to all the places. All right, we'll take a seat. Teleport to the basement. And get out of here. All right, from here on forward, it's uncharted territory. Last time I played this game at launch, I stopped before this flame boss. So, everything from here on out is new to this snack, so let's get to it. What lies behind the door at the basement of this puppet facility? We shall see. It's a brave new world out here. I hope I'm brave enough to take on this game. I have a feeling this game is going to get spookier and spookier as we go on. Okay. Just below the factory. I thought for sure that was going to blow up on me. I don't trust you for a second. Okay. Fire canister. All right, we got a fire grenade. Oh, here's the pipe. Okay, that's the pipe. Whoa. We're in a forested area. Okay. Actual plant life. This is just lovely water. So refreshing. Okay, you have a pickaxe. Are we heading to a mine? Are we going to see where they mine the ergo? Oh, yep, there's a minecart. I see a shit ton of explosive barrels down there. At least 2. Plants in my grimdark Victorian setting? More likely than you think. And this cannot move. That is just environmental shit. Gunpowder, caution. I was even talking about black powder versus smokeless powder in the first stream of this. Because black powder is technically an explosive, whereas smokeless powder is a propellant, like purposed used to be, oh god, used for propelling ammunition. Nothing over here? Okay, well, we are just heading into the mines. Pinocchio wants to be a real boy, and the boys yearn for the mines. Okay. Looking very Temple of Doom in here. I still want to play that Machine Games Indiana Jones game that released, but it is just not going on sale. Eventually. Banzai! Okay, very terrifying that I can target the, yeah, expected as much. Target the explosive barrels of gunpowder. I don't want you progressing any further than that, because you will bonk the barrels and all this place will go up in flames. Okay, that was dicey. Now, if I could get some upgrade materials that are actually of use to me, that would be awesome. Oh, Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. We can upgrade the glaive. Let's go. Oh, son of a bitch. Of course. Okay. All right. Let's fucking go. All right, get in here. Get in here. If you could whack a barrel and blow yourself up, that'd be awesome. Oh, I tried to dodge, but that kind of did not work. Okay, you definitely have more health than your brethren. Doesn't mean much, though. Oh god, the follow-up swipes. Okay. You mean business. You know what you're doing. Shit, shit. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, right as I was healing. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Well, we could try baiting him in, and then, actually, we could climb one of the ladders and just drop attack him over and over. Pull the Taurus Demon strat. All right, let's go recover our ergo and get back to it here. If you can dodge fire, you can dodge a ball. All right, let's go back through here. Take down some scrubs. Well, we could sit down at our next Stargazer and see what upgrading the glaive would do for us. I kind of want to hold on to that upgrade material just in case there's something better we get down the line. But the glaive is so cool, and its animations are so sick. Thermite. Okay, I can work with that. All right, why don't you just blow yourself up? Okay, so let's make our way down, take out all the opposition, and then we'll bait in Flame Boy. And hopefully get through this effectively. Let's just alley-oop. Right, there's the grenade thrower upstairs as well. Should probably go take care of that. Yeah, it was. It has a long, silly name. It's like Dark Moonstone Moon of the Covenant or something like that, Zen. But if you do want to check it out, it would be much appreciated. I'm sure it's like either a special weapon upgrade or like a boss weapon upgrade. Definitely not normal, that's for sure. Oh, I didn't even see up here. Oh, there's a whole-ass chest up here. Okay, well, I'm glad I ascended. Gamers don't look up, and we need to, because there's always good stuff when you go up. All right, what is in the silly box? Big pipe wrench head, big pipe wrench hand. We got a pipe wrench, okay. Maybe we can put the dagger on the handle? I'm assuming a pipe wrench would be a strength weapon. Let's yoink this. Nearest ladder is here. So let's aggro him. Hello. Don't mind me. Just a silly twink running around in your mine shaft. Oh, okay. Got some reach on him, huh? Please don't tell me you can jump. No, 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 no. Don't back up. Don't back up. I need you here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. I think we might just have to do this 1v1. Oi! Get back here, you shithead. Did he not even care? He did not give a shit. Okay. God, and his perception is pretty high. We just have to do this mano a mano. Okay, so it is a special weapon upgrade. Good to know, Zen. Thank you. Okay, he's gonna fart out stuff there. Okay, so we got his stagger status engaged. Oh, okay, so we don't have enough yet to do the whole 1, 2, and then special attack thing just yet. I have a feeling that'll be a viable strategy in the future if we keep increasing the stagger status. But as of right now, not the best technique. For now, just baiting him and then punishing seems to be carrier's amulet. I'm assuming that increases our carry capacity. Would stand to reason. Ow, that is still spicy. Nice try. Okay, well, area clear. Let's progress onward, shall we? Including the glaive, there are 12 special weapons, excluding the DLC. Okay, well, I'm assuming we're going to get more of that in the future. Currently, the glaive is the only special weapon we got. So we can look at the stats and go from there. Moonlight Town, cloudy evening. Okay, big ol' hillside. Let's just we'll take a seat here and see what we're working with. You can also check out what the pipe wrench is all about. Assemble weapons. Yeah, it's motivity scaling. Drat. That being said, what if, just saying, what if we take the salamander dagger and the handle here? No, it's motivity scaling, so there's no point. Ugh, darn, I hope we get something long that is technique scaling in the future. Because even if we use a technique crank on this, that'll only get it to C rank, so it's not worthwhile. Bumma. Drat and darn, even. We're close to leveling. Let's just expend some ergo and get to that. I could probably go... That'll do. Yeah. Okay, so let's pump vitality up. Level up. We're so close to level 60. There are 2 special weapons that start with Technique A, so if I use a Technique crank on them, they'll get to S rank, one would hope. Okay, so... Alright, we need to go to Eugene to actually upgrade the weapons. So, let's teleport back to the hotel real quick. Alright, so this is a new chapter. We've entered Chapter 4, Moonlight Town. Okay. Let's load on in. You listening to music, Sophia?
I'll use my power.
Oh, she has new dialogue.
I am able to wield ergo.
Okay.
They call me a listener because I can hear ergo.
Oh, okay.
I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches.
Interesting.
So I beg you, please save Krot.
So she's kind of like an Armored Core, how she can like hear the choral, she can hear the ergo. Interesting. So the ergo is sentient, you say, or has a voice of some sort. I hope we get more elaboration on that. Because I'm still wondering if either she's like the character stand-in for the Blue Fairy, a part of the Blue Fairy, or if the Blue Fairy is like a god made form through Ergo. I have so many questions as to what they're doing with the Pinocchio mythos here. Alrighty, my girl. So, 1 of 1, Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Upgrades to 162 plus 28. Or 156 plus 28, rather. Switch display. Technique B. I think I'm going to hold on to it for now because we only got 1. Because we still have some boss souls in inventory, but we haven't encountered someone who allows us to use them to create weapons yet. So I'm going to hold on to that. The glaive is super cool, but I don't want to waste an item that I have access to. All right, let's look into crafting arms. Craft Legion arm. I want to craft this. We need a Legion plug. Acquired items. Yeah. Can I buy a Legion plug from our friend here?
At the house of Vanini.
He only has cranks. Alright, so that's going to be a ways off, unfortunately. We did pick up a liner when we defeated the flame boss, so... Or maybe we didn't. I could have swore I saw us pick one up. Let's remove this. I want to go through our inventory real quick. Interesting. Must be gesture-related stuff that we picked up. Oh, well. Well, let's get back to it. We have places to explore and things to do. Actually, we haven't talked to our proprietor in a while. Does she have anything to say? How's her infection looking? Looking the same. That's good.
Thanks for keeping me company.
Nothing new. Drat. Okay. Worth a look. That's just a painting. Ooh, what's this?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet?
I'm familiar.
All of Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
I'm assuming Geppetto. Wait, hold the fuck on. Does that mean the story of Pinocchio exists in universe? Huh? Okay, that's bizarre. You can trade your boss area with a merchant called Aladolio. In the book, Pinocchio, that's the wolf guy. The mischievous, like, wolf thief, I believe. Ooh, hold on. Costume. Treasure Hunter's Mask. It doesn't say the name here, but I'm pretty sure that's our boy. If the wolf dude is the guy that gives me boss weapons, that'll be awesome. We'll see. All right, so what is the Moonlight Town all about? That is the real question.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Okay, let's, whoa, big cool, oh my god, okay, there's a whole castle up there. All right, let's climb our way up, oh, hi. Oh boy, they are rushing. You are holding an arm as a weapon, sir. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Okay, I'm getting my shit kicked in here. Scary castle plus moonlight name equals werewolf cult. One could hope. I am down for some werewolf activity happening up in here. Yeah, you say that like it will stop me. That just emboldens me. Alright, well, I don't have the grappling hook power on right now on my Legion arm, so let's just go in here real quick. He can throw grenades all he wants. There. Yes, a furry is very much confirmed. I mean, I'm simping at the thought of a wolfman giving me weapons, so we know what's up. We know what's up. Yes, as long as the werewolves are cool, that is what matters. Oh, okay. Explosive barrels down there. Looks like we can maybe walk across that log. I kind of want to check over the bridge first before I do anything risky. But considering this bridge looks rickety as shit, this is probably risky in its own right. We'll see here. Fucking knew it. Okay. I'm sorry? What the Jiminy, you good? Why are you freaking out? Are you giving me a danger warning because of the gunpowder? Okay, weird. Oh, no, it's butterfly. Ow. Two butterfly! This is a trap. This has to be a trap. This has to be a trap. Oh, or not. We're good. Crescent Moonstone, cool, so I got more upgrade materials. Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frank is met the one-winged angel, Sephiroth mentioned, and founded the church. Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimage. Okay, so that's a cathedral up top. Andreas' reputation was at its peak when he appointed as the priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even staying at St. Frangliecos himself had returned. Sumi.mp3. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who deliver the word of God. The decision to accept alchemists from outside and revive Krat was made in the Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today we have cable railways installed instead of pulleys and the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangliecco in his wings when he fell from the cold, people should help each other. The place lower than any other, Moonlight Town, is proof of the virtue is still here. Okay, well, good intentions, but I don't know. I never trust churches and deities and worship and all that, so we'll see how kosher things are once we get up to the cathedral. Considering this appears to be the place where... Is that smoke in the distance? That's not good. Considering this seems to be a place where humans were congregated, I'm very worried as to how that cure-all that doctor was talking about will have affected this place. There's definitely people in the distance over there. Okay, we missed an item. Yeah, precisely, Cleo. Churches and good intentions never seem to fully pan out. Anything going on over here? No? Okay. Well, let's press forward. We only have 2 vials left, so that's kind of troubling, but... What are we working with here? This feels like a trap. There's definitely going to be people trying to flank me if I go in there. Yeah, a Victorian era city with a church seeking to help downtrodden with some kind of wonder substance in the universe. What could go wrong? It worked great for Yarnum. It worked so good for Yarnum. Hi, can I try and bait you, please? This feels so precarious. Hold on. Let me get the silly gears out. Yeet. Come here. Oh, okay. Two can play at that game. Fine. Let's just... Yeah, I heard the door close. Bruh, you failed your ambush so bad. That was embarrassing. Embarrassing. Okay, all things considered, not too bad. They were just normal puppets. But we have a glowy, glowy chest. What is in said glowy, glowy chest? Workshop Union Standard Corrosive Resistance Converter. Okay, well, I'll take something that negates poison damage. Absolutely. That makes me worried we're going into a poison swamp next. Oh, boy. All right, equipment. No. Equipment. All right, lowers fire and electric reduction, but increases acid and physical damage resistance. Let's just put that on preemptively, just to be safe. Yeah, imagine it ended up being something like frost resistance. A saw blade has a consolation prize. Why not? Okay, well, that's complete. Let's head over here, I suppose. Is that an owl I hear? Oh. Hi. I only have 2 healing vials left. I'd prefer not to get into a fight right now. Let's just unequip this. I only have 1,000 ergo. I could go for it, but I'm assuming you're a stalker. You appear to be human, and you have a big fuck-off hammer. What is your mask? Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna go back real quick. I have a bad feeling about that, so I'm gonna go over here and try and take a seat at the Stargazer real quick. You know, just for, comfort's sake. Can I hug the edge of this and... No, okay. Well, let's see if there's a way we can get up unharmed. We might just need to take an L and die. There's no way back up through there. I believe this was a dead end. Well, damn, we might just be stuck over here. You'd think they'd give you a way to get back to the other side. Is there something I'm missing? We do have the locket that Sophia gave us to return. Moon phase. Returns to the Stargazer. Okay. It doesn't say anything about losing our ergo, so let's give it a shot. Yeah, a way back could be further ahead. You're right, Zen. Let's do a quick scan next to that trolley and take a gander if there's a way we can get back. I didn't see anything, but maybe I just wasn't being observant enough. I did miss this. Oh, just a dim ergo fragment. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. No ladders. Yeah, this game is too well designed to force us to have to die, so there must be a way back somehow. I'm just not seeing anything. Can I... No, we can't break that. Weird. Can I roll over this? Wait, do we have a jump if we... No, it's just a roll. Well, let's give it a shot. Hiya! No. Alright, fine. Let's just do this. Most recent Stargazer. We only have 1,000, so if we lose it, it's no big deal. Oh, we kept our ergo. Okay, so there's no consequence to using the locket. Good to know. take out the grenade thrower first. So our fight can be Pinocchio, buddy. Ah! Outrun the pitchfork. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yep, speed. We'll just get through this, get back to that weirdo at the trolley. Is there something over here that we could do? These look like they should be breakable. Can you fall down if you step on that? Oh, so only I'm heavy enough to step on that. I'm a skinny little robo-twink, though. Whatever. Yeah, the impossible 4-foot-tall fence. It is insurmountable. We have no choice but to go through this ditch. Okay, we'll just avoid the trap building this time. Take out these guys and make a beeline for that weirdo at the trolley. Okay, so is anybody gonna try and follow me? No? Good. So, hi, I'm going to assume you're human, so I'm just gonna pull out my dagger. Don't worry about it. Hi. Is your mask like a bulldog or a pit bull or something? You look very pit bull-esque. That is a big fuck-off hammer. Hi. Can I just... Okay, I have to get the key from you one way or another. the way she turned her head to look at me, she's like, oh, you trying to access that? All right, fine. Let's just talk.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
Okay.
The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned.
Yeah, expected as much.
I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
I mean... Give the stalker's greeting. I don't know the stalker's greetings. Do nothing.
You've been warned, child.
Yeah.
I am a sinner who could not save the ones I loved. If I let you go up there, that will only compound my sin. Even if it hurts, persevere, my child. Having only one leg and one arm...
Oh.
curbs
Oh, damn.
velocity.
All right, let's go.
Child, only the worthy may pass.
I am worthy. I'm the one who... Oh, okay, you're using toxic damage. All right. That is your sin, being a toxic damage main. Okay. Get parried, idiot. Okay, she has a health bar, Ow.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Good God, lady. Okay.
You'll soon find out.
Parried.
Down here is better than devouring terror above.
Okay, I don't really want to know what the devouring terror is, but I really want either A, your weapon, or B, your clothes. But primarily the key that I need to, you know, progress the story. So let's just do this.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to
You can't catch me. Come on. Will the burn damage get her? There we go. First try. Oh, we got our mask. Okay. The Cursed Angel's Wing. All right, we're going to fight Sephiroth at one point during this game. I want your funky hammer. Oh. Yeah, give me your gun, your motorcycle, and your clothes. Oh, I want that big hammer. I hope I get the big hammer. I feel bad, because she did seem like she had good intentions and didn't want people to get hurt going up to this fucking cursed cathedral. So, yeah, we're gonna fight Sephiroth. All right, let's look at this stupid mask. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. The old dog mask worn by the Atoned, it reeks of regret from failing to save people. Instead of guiding people to refuge, she took them to the land of the dead. Having fled from incomprehensible death, the stalker vowed to live the rest of her life in repentance. Oh god, poor thing. So she was leading people up to the cathedral for sanctuary, but then something fucked up happened at the cathedral. Oh god, that is so ugly. Unequip. I'd rather wear the fucking donkey mask than that. Okay. Alright. God, we have yet to get a good mask. I mean, the treasure hunter's mask is awesome just because doggo, but we need something awesome. Alright, well, this was a small little area. I feel like I missed something. This is just so tiny. So I don't want to go to the cathedral just yet. I feel like I'm missing something. But we fully went through that zone. I didn't see anything in there. And as far as I'm aware, there's no way to get back to the other side from here. So what gives? Is that really all that's going on here in the Moonlight Town? There's just that item that we haven't gotten, but we need to be across the other side to get to it. It's probably just like a dim ergo fragment or something at that. Well, we have enough to level, I think, at the moment, or we're close, rather. We're like 1/4 of the way there. So let's teleport back, get that item, and then we'll make our way up the elevator. Yeah, we need like a Peaky Blinders flat cap. That'd be awesome. I'd even take that hat that Geppetto was wearing when we met him, like a very classic style fedora. Not like a Tribly, but an actual indie fedora. Oh, wrong weapon, wrong weapon. Use your puppets. Hola! Okay, so we need to go through here. Oh, I tried to dodge, but that's caught on him. All right, so over here, is there like a ladder or something I can drop down? Oh, resistance ampule. I mean, I'll take it, but if anything, this is just a shortcut for us to get across. So we can drop down here, walk across the log, and then we're good to go. Huh, bizarre. I feel like, is there something like down here that we can open up? Because it's like a funky mausoleum, so you'd think there'd be something we could do down here. Hidden wall? No. I'm not even sure if there are illusionary walls in this game. Oh well, let's head up to the Cathedral of Mysterious Circumstances of Peril. Give me that. Nice try. Get backstabbed. Gonna drop anything? Nope. Just XP. Well, I guess I'll explore in here one more time, just for consistency's sake. Oh, looks like we can go behind this wall. There's stuff modeled back there, at least. Ah, yep, there's a little hole right here. Oh, ow! Let's just make sure we don't die from pitchfork-related injuries. Shit! Oh my god, I got pegged. Oh, I got pegged. Okay, not in the good way. Damn. Well, we know where we need to go. Yeah, if there are secret walls, it probably will be lever-related shenanigans. Zed! Oh my gosh, girl! Let's take care of Grenade Boy first. Okay. Ooh, ah. Alright, well, now we know that we have a shortcut, so we can get behind that guy. So I can see my ergo from over here. Zen, being horny on main. Oh, you scoundrel. Okay, down we go. And up we go. That was a lot of ergo to lose, so I want to be able to pick that up expediently. Let's just take this guy out real quick. Watch out for that. Pitchforks are dangerous implements in this game, it would seem. He's trying for it. No. Okay, so let's boop and then, yeah, it's in there. Heal. I'm just gonna, I'm just saying, let's remove this, equip something like this. And then, yeah, yeet. That'll do. At least take care of one of them. Yoink. Okay, so no touchy. Oh god, he broke my stance. We managed to parry the first hit there. Get that out. Okay, so there's obviously something back there that we can get to. It's just a matter of how. It looks like we could potentially fit through here. No? No? Do I have to, like, walk around to get to it? Let's open this up and then figure it out. Can I seriously not go back here? It looks like it should be explorable. There's an invisible wall. Ugh, okay. That must just be environmental stuff, because I suppose I'm not really even seeing any item pickups or anything like that, so must be environmental. Okay, let's make our way over to the elevator then. Weird. So this is just like a little transitionary area. Yeah, deceptively wide tree. Trees and their funky hitboxes. All right, use the key. All right, up we go. Yippee. Ka-chunk. Okay. Jiminy, shut up.
Welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
Yay.
You joined us in Moonlight Town. We hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight. Just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way
There's
to reach
Krot.
the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot.
Yeah, the magnificent view of Industrial Revolution and death.
And enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini.
Yeah, at least Gemini has a sense of humor.
Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
Yeah, you're doing good, buddy. You're doing good.
You look annoyed. What I do?
No, you're just maximizing the silly.
Let's get a move on, pal.
Okay. Always check the quality of Ergo. Okay, so there's differing quality in Ergo. Always check production facilities. All this Victorian OSHA, it's surprising. Oh, God.
That over there. I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
Okay, let's be cautious here. The path of misery, you say. Okay, let's get this thing activated and level up. What the fuck is that? That's very Bloodborne-esque. That appears to be a gangly human of some sort. Let's level up. Yeah, just more vigor. Okay, once those get to 25, we'll start pumping technique and capacity again. Alright, we're level 60. Feels good, but I'm very concerned about what's ahead. Stolen these Legion arms. Alright, well, I'm going to assume that we have corrupted humans ahead. Nothing else in the area, it would seem. Oh, God, we getting a cutscene? Hi. Oh, God, what the fuck? All right.
Idea what those things are, pal.
Oh, they're twitchy. Ew, gross. Okay, Hi. Oh, they're fast! You're making Call of Duty zombie noises. What in the fuck happened to you, bro? What happened to your brain? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if people got turned into puppets or this is a result of the petrification disease or the cure-all that the alchemists and that weird doctor were making. I don't know. All right, let's proceed with caution here and check our corners diligently. Okay. Hidden Moonstone. The answer to all the questions is yes. Unsurprising. Look at this guy doing the shimmy. The Ergo Insanity shimmy is active. Oh, here comes another one. Hold on, I'm reading. Carcasses are weak to fire. That means their bodily fluid is also combustible? I don't know. Well, thankfully I have a fire weapon. I'd appreciate if I could increase its length of attack. Okay, let's just peruse the river for the moment, I suppose. Oh, I hate how twitchy they are. Okay, this place is very, very uncomfy. Oh, I was trying to get the parry timing down on that. It's gonna take some practice, though. Okay, there's one. When Saint Frangetico falls and breathes his last breath, the angels of God will look after him. Sure. Hello, angels. They appear to be face-palming. That is not a good sign. Oh, fucking course. Okay. Well, let's circle back, get the guys on the other side of the bridge, and then walk back through this creek to get across, because bridges do not function properly in this game, it would seem. They always break. Hoi hoi. Get parried. I suppose the real question is, can we backstab? We'll have to figure that out. Considering they're humanoid enemies, stand to reason that we could. The bridge is unionized and are on strike. Another urgent repair tool. We haven't needed to use one of those yet, but I'm sure in the future the time will come. Okay, what is this? That's just a fallen tree. It doesn't appear to be a platform. Alright, let's just circle back around. And figure out what these angels were face-palming about. Hello?
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
You don't say, Jiminy.
I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes and doors open.
Good God. Okay, the combos. Okay, man, they do a lot of damage for just swipes. Alright, well, that appears to be a cathedral. It's smaller than what we saw on the cliff, though. Oh, there's the rest of it over there. Hi! More sawtooth wheels. I have like 30 in my inventory at this point. Alright, hold on. Before we go in, recharge. Yeah, they're just button mashers. Button mashing is an effective strategy because it's hard to read. But still, once you get the rhythm down, it's not too bad. There's our one-winged angel. Woman's prayer. God, I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you envelop Saint Frangelico with angel's wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please let us spare my please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there are desperate sadness here. Poor thing. Okay, I'd really like to find a stargazer. That'd be most useful. Fire abrasive. Okay, where does this lead? Will this give me a shortcut in, one would hope? Because it appears to be circling back around. Hi? I can't target you, so I'm hoping you're an NPC. Precautionary heal. Sup, brother? How's it going? Okay. You're looking quite morbid. I'm just going to open this chest. Don't mind me. You will rise up and look after the land of God. When the angel spreads his wings and embraces the saint, the cold is forgotten. Belford brake cartridge. Belford brake cartridge. Parts that affect puppet circulatory systems. A cartridge developed by the Belford Superior Workshop. It also has an additive that alleviates status ailments. Okay, brake resistance up. That's good. It lowers our shock and disruption resistance, but increases physical damage resistance as well. I'm just going to put that on. We haven't encountered any shock enemies outside of the police watchman boss, so we'll go with that for now. Yeah, not a fan of all the religious motifs happening here. It was spooky in Bloodborne, it's spooky here, it's spooky IRL. Let's just talk to this person with their cool umbrella and hope that they themselves are cool.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
Bruh, I'm chill.
I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an pharmacist.
I almost slipped there.
I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this.
It'll explain things faster than I can.
Okay. All right, Guillaume's ballad. Guillaume, the king of knights, or the king's knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembled golden coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing for many people who have recovered from different diseases who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. Yeah. Yeah, good save. Excellent save. We have no suspicions about him being an alchemist.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison.
Very true.
The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
We got a funny cube. Wish stone. There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Use cubes consumed wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Jianzhou or a stargazer. You can equip a wish stone to a cube through Jianzhou or a stargazer. There are different types of wish stones that have different effects. Using a cube uses up a wish stone, but it recharges storage when you revive or visit a stargazer. The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. The wish stone can be put in a cube made from a meteorite to display special powers. Okay. Yes, we've acquired the funny cube. When you wish upon a star.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish
Oh,
upon a
Noodle,
star.
did you hear me singing? Hello.
They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
Okay. You seem cool. You just seem desperate to get rid of your illness. So, theory, mixing them with meteorites allows a wish to be made form. Is the blue fairy like a meteorite creature from space? Are we getting into cosmic horror here? Because y'all know I love that shit.
Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps...
Frangelico, I need to pronounce it correctly.
If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there.
Okay, just be careful. I've heard this place is pretty rough. All right, we currently have the Recovery Wish Stone. Temporarily restores HP. I mean, that's all we have currently, so yeah, we'll equip it.
The people of ancient Krot...
Okay, yeah, we've heard this. We've heard this. All right, well, nice to meet you. I'll talk to you later, buddy. When you wish upon a cube. Okay, nothing else up here. Well, I'm glad I took the little detour and found that guy, or we would have missed out on a key item. I'm assuming this functions similar to the Wondrous Flask in Elden Ring, where it gives you a tiny attribute boost, but hello? Okay, there's a puppet in here somewhere doing funky near speak. Okay, what lies behind the door to what the fuck is going on here? What is that tree doing in the background? That tree is freaking out. Okay, this area is very cool, but we're gonna have to deal with some bullshit. All right, bring it on. Let's push our way forward. Good God, okay. I just want access to a stargazer, please and thank you. Okay. Don't like the look of this guy with the antlers. That's spooky as hell. You know what? I'm just gonna yeet. You didn't even make it all the way. That was pathetic. Okay. You just stay there. I want to observe. My gosh, this game is pretty. What's all that over there? I'm assuming we're going to loop around through the castle and get to that side of town where all the monorail tracks are. Can we see the hotel from here? Yeah, it looked like he was like running up and went, wait, why am I doing this? Okay, I don't trust you. I'm just gonna immediately yeet to delete. Yeah, you got a health bar on you, bro. You look bloodborne as fuck. Oh my god, okay. You're like covered in ergo. Gross. Okay, disgusting. Incredibly cool design, but I hate it. Got a lot from him. All right, have fun there. More ergo fragments. Anybody else gonna try to jump me on my way up? Yeah, it's very fungal mushroom-esque. Like, I think it was Sophia mentioned ergo spores at one point, so I don't know. I really just am curious as to what ergo actually is. Yeah, methinks the church did a bad indeed. Okay, what are we working with here? St. Frangelico Cathedral Chapel, cloudy evening. That does not bode well. The interior design of this place is gorgeous, but yeah, it's a video game. The church always does a bad. Okay, so we can switch the cube from here at this point. Level up. We're a bit short. We do have the ergo to expend and get us an upgrade. So let's just take advantage of that. That'll put us over, though. So let's... that should do it. Okay, let's definitely pump vitality. I feel like we're gonna need all the health we can get our hands on. Okay, damn. This is gonna get rough, I can already tell. I don't like those squishy, squelchy noises either. That, alright. You have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Hello? What in the Bloodborne is that? Hi. I hate it. I don't like it. And the creepy ambient organ music going in the background with that slithering away. Ooh, the church did a bad, yeah. Stained choir sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there is a sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there is a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please." Okay, so monster crying in the basement. The Archbishop is nowhere to be seen. I feel like these problems might be one and the same. Just saying. Because that monster that slithered away seemed to only have one wing on its fucked up arm. So... okay. Alright. Well, let's go into the hole. Let us descend into the hole, chat. The hole is the goal. I do not want to achieve this goal, but it is what we must do. Okay, fuck. Alright. Time to fight some Lovecraftian abominations. Yippee. If I fall down there, it looks like I might die. Let's go over here first. Okay, Vivid Ergo Fragment. Oh, that goes deep, deep. Okay, well, at least there's a ladder. Okay, are we going to be ascending the tower? All right, let's give it a shot. Oh god, is this poisonous? This looks poisonous. There's dead bodies in it. Of fucking course, and it's decay, so it's like toxic. Oh, wonderful. Welcome to Blight Town. It's good to be back. Where's this? Okay, that goes down. We don't want to step on that, but that means there has to be another side that's lifting up. God fucking damn it. I wasn't ready for a poison level. Ah! The church is full of decay. Shocking, right? Alright, let's let our meter go down. Yoink this. Cat dust? The fuck? What the hell is cat dust? Cat dust, cat dust. There it is. Temporarily... Oh, so it's a stealth thing. A special dust that reduces your presence like a cat. It was said that stalkers enjoyed using it when spying on opponents. Cool. Interesting, so stealth stuff. Well, up we go. Oh my god, and we're going up, and if we fall, not only will take fall damage, but we'll fall into a pit of toxic. Awesome, that is so cool. No. Fuck off. No. What in the hell is that? Not a fan. Yeah, you come over here. Alright, I don't like whatever this is. Oh, great, it's a projectile enemy in our area where falling is a bad thing. Oh, that is so fucking gross. It's like a boomer from Left 4 Dead, but worse. Good God, I hate that. Can I ragdoll you off of this? I don't want you up here with me. Ew, 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 ew. There's that petrification madness again. Okay, yeah, shit's getting bad. Shit is getting real bad, real fast. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to drop down to get that item. I don't see a way across from here. Oh god, and we have spinny shit. This is gonna get like Castlevania Clock Tower levels of platforming madness. And we don't even have a jump button. Okay, so there's something we can drop down to get that, which will lead to that. Fucking wonderful. Okay, let's do this. Okay, minor upgrade materials. Can I... Oh, it worked! Okay, we do got platforming. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Oh gosh, Cleo, I haven't thought about Cat Dog in forever. Again, didn't have access to Nickelodeon growing up. I did catch occasional episodes of Cat Dog when I was at my grandma or grandpa's, but very little memory of that show. Oh! I knew it! Son of a bitch! Oh, this area is gonna be brutal. Fuck. Oh, that is evil. Yeah, we have not platforming. Oh, goodness. Oh, hey, and our boy's here. Big stretch. Ow. Hi, Noodle. Yeah, I'm stretching. Hi, baby. All right, everyone. Well, I'm going to take a quick break to refill my water, and I think Noodle might need to go outside, so we need to take a brief intermission. Yeah, you're a baby. You're so good. Hi. Okay. I'm going to attend to the doggo, get myself a drink and probably some grapes or something, so y'all take the time to get yourself some snackies as well. And we will return to our cathedral exploring shenanigans in a second here. So don't go anywhere, everyone. We will be right back in just a minute here. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Okie dokie, everyone. We are back. Nora got her outside time, and I got myself some peach tea and some grapes, so my snack is just as fruity as I am. So let's get into it here. Can we get platforming? We already have platforming at home. Platforming at home is Liza P. Cathedral. Yeah. No jump button is something I'm definitely having to get used to after being spoiled in Elden Ring and Sekiro.
Gold coin tree.
Yep, nothing new from him. Yep, yummy indeed. And they're green grapes, my favorite. Nothing against red grapes, but I prefer the sharp tartness and the texture of green grapes. Because green grapes have more of a crunch to them, whereas red grapes have a more mushy consistency, at least from experience. I'm sure you can get some pretty awesome red grapes. I've heard that Japanese red grapes are delicious. Okay, so let's I hope that there's a way we can reverse the direction of this so we get a shortcut eventually. Yeah, exactly, Cleo. Green grapes are like nature's gushers. They're so yummy. All right, can y'all climb ladders? So if I can just avoid y'all. Okay, they just back off. Yeah, back to the goo with you. Oh god, I need to get something with a longer range for the knife. Let's use the pillar as some cover here. Honestly, lady, I do not want to deal with your bullshit. Okay, that does a good amount of damage. Fuck. Okay, damage over time got her, which is excellent. So I'm assuming it's those two gears there which are making the elevator function. Or something along those lines. So hopefully we can reverse its flow and have a shortcut back up. Oh my god. There's another. Let's just let that do its thing. God, the range too. Oh, this is precarious as hell. Okay, oh. Well, I want to get that. Oh, God. Let's just... Whoa! Noodlebork. Nora! No! Don't know what the pupper was borking about. Hi. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to take advantage of items going through here. I'm just gonna abuse them during this run, so hopefully we can find a shortcut so we don't have to deal with this in the future. We only have so many thermite grenades, so caution seems to be necessary with item management and just general progression, because these walkways leave no room for error. The fact that some of them are timing based is mean. Okay, let's go grab this very carefully. I feel like I'm in the rafters of Anor Londo again. Okay, you're still hanging around. Bottom floor zombies? Fine, we'll make our own poison swamp with blackjack and hookers. Okay, well, we're over here now. I didn't see anything else. I'm very curious about that chest that was, like, tucked in the wall over there. I'm assuming once we reverse the, elevator, if that even is a thing, we'll get access to that. One can hope. It'd be nice if there was a ladder we can knock down or something. Let's just progress, I suppose. That doesn't bode well. Oh, more rolly balls, but now they're electric rolly balls. Okay, this game loves its balls. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Okay, so 4 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Oh, barely made it. Leave me alone. Of course, there's another. Good God. Oh, that was close. Okay. Yikes. Balls indeed. Oh, okay. Up we go. I need to find a shortcut unlock or another Stargazer stat. Okay, please nobody else be around the corner. Oh, awesome. Hi. Okay, she hit her friend. Yeah, you focus on your ranged attacks that don't do nothing up close. Okay, there we go. Yikes. What are we working with here? The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Yeah, so assuming the Archbishop is the creepy Lovecraftian monstrosity we saw when we got in here. You know, just a thought. Just a woman's intuition, you know? Okay, Zen was in this hallway. There's a lot of spider webs around here. Okay, oh. What, R3 while dashing to jump? I'm sorry, the fuck? We do have a jump. Okay, honestly, that's better than Dark Souls jump where you have to let go of dash and then tap it again. So you hold dash and then L3 to jump. Huh. Yeah, a bishop being evil in a Souls game? Well, it sounds like he was a decent fella, all things considered, but shit obviously has gone awry. I'm gonna go check the ladder by the funny ball machine first before we start doing any platforming. Yeah, a technical jump. Definitely not an Elden Ring jump, and certainly not a Sekiro jump, but we take what we get. So, ball. Okay, ball just dropped. Let's go over here. Looks like, yeah, the elevator over there is timed with the balls, so we don't want to try that. Yeah, there's a broken spine on the wheel, so we just have to time the going through the cog. Oh, great, another ball tunnel. This one's way faster. It looks like there's light on our left there, so run. Oh! Okay, we found another Trinity key door. That's cool. Now we just need to listen to our riddle friend again if we can find him and hopefully get another key. Hug the wall. There we go. There's nothing else down there. There's the gears that we can see to the left of the machine. I don't want to attempt that, though. So let's just progress to the ceiling here and hopefully platform across unimpeded. Yeah, more keys would be very nice. I haven't seen another telephone since the first one we found. So I imagine it'll be one where we, like, get to the top, get the call, and then have to run it again. All right, so let's time this properly. Ugh. Oh, that feels wrong. Oh, can we set the decay on fire? Hey! All right, so we can get rid of it. Okay, progress, progress. You love to see it. So now we need to jump over here. It looks like this one we're just going to have to walk across by doing that. Easy enough. There's something going on in there. This is probably the crank to, yep, reverse this. Legion magazine. All right. Shortcut unlocked. Yep, it's reversing. Okay, let's also, can we head upstairs using this? Or will it just flip us over? Oh, okay, it just flips down. That being said, if we ride this up from the bottom, could we potentially get into that hole that had the chest in it? So hold on, 1 second here. I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's right there. So... We also have the jump now, so... Oh yeah, there's a platform there. This is easy. Okay. Problem solved. What are we looking at? New arm, new weapon, new clothes. Something good. Come on. Legion plug! That does lead us to getting a new arm. A Legion plug is needed to craft Legion arms. Let's go. Okay. Progress, gamers. Progress. Let's make our way up. Munch on some grapes. So, where to next? We'll go up here. I feel like there has to be a weapon or armor, or costume rather, somewhere in here. Ha, I didn't even see you. Did you fall from above? Or was I just blind? Both are likely scenarios. Oh, okay, upgrade materials. That's good. We obviously need to get over to that area, so I'm assuming we're going to have to ride this big gear over. So I'm assuming this door is just locked. I stand corrected. This looks like a boss room if I've ever seen one, though. So I'm gonna investigate this real quick. This might be a dumb idea, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, there's a hallway over there. What do we got? Aha! What are we looking at? Blind man's double-sided spear blade. I like the sound of a spear, chat. That is what I've been asking for. I try to be a clever snack, but now we're just kind of up here. But if we alley-oop... Alright, all things considered, we're low on HP. We should probably make our way back down and sit at the Stargazer. So let's just... That was risky, but it paid off. It works. I'll take it. And now we have the elevator to get back up. So... let's climb back up. Make our way out of here. Okay, so we'll look at the weapon first, see how it handles on its own. Most importantly, see if it's a technique weapon, and then go from there. So, this thing, it is a technique weapon. All right, switch display. Quick stab. Oh, no, we're looking at what I'm currently using. All right, so quick stab on this. Let's just equip it. Quick stab, payback stab. It does have a higher physical attack than the dagger, but this has fire stacked on top of it. That does look cool. It looks like a pair of barbecue prongs. Oh, weird. It has like a saw blade shield on it. Okay, let's take this thing for a spin. How does this handle? It is a long boy. Okay. Thrusting attacks are good. It is a fondue fork. You're so right. It reminds me of like prongs for flipping a steak, but it is very fondue fork-esque. Ooh, that's a pretty cool attack. All right, so running attack, just a forward thrust, running charge attack, big ol' wallop. All right, interesting. For the time being, I kind of want to just compare it to... Because fire is very effective against the infected. So let's just assemble this. Wait, no, let's look at... So this is 68 plus 30 plus 59 fire damage. So if we... $68 plus 14 plus 59 fire damage. Wait, that's the wrong thing. That's the pipe wrench. There it is. Okay, so it's the same damage, but I believe we'll have longer reach with it, and it has the same amount of stab damage. So, oh, right, need to finish equipping. So blah and blah, assemble. Oh, it feels just as short. Come on. Well, let's try out LB plus Y. It's just a good forward. So one thing I do like about this is it doesn't have the back dash that the Rapier has. So it just keeps you in the combat. Let's give this a shot for now and then go from there. It's definitely different. We'll see if it's functional. All right, so let's make our way back up to the definitely not boss room. Oh, Cleo, I miss fondue so much. There's a very good German restaurant in our state that has the best sausages and fondue. I had it when I was a kid before I knew about my food allergies, and it was to die for. So we'll go over here, take the elevator, up we go. Yeah, PN indeed, but it's even more PN if I actually consume dairy. I tried that lactose-free Greek yogurt I was talking about in a prior stream, and even that was enough to make my tummy upset. So it's just dairy in general that fucks me up. All right, let's check the ceiling for interlopers. Oh, I'm 100% gonna have to fight something in here. All right. Who wants some? Bring it on. Yeah. Ew. Oh, it has like a flesh mushroom shield. Disgusting. Alright, so we need to get behind it if we want to do any damage. Oh, it's so tentacly. Oh, I managed to parry it. Let's back off. It does look like a rumbler from System Shock, doesn't it, Cleo? Oh, God. Okay, time to heal. I said time to heal. There we go. Oh, spin to win! Okay, I need to retreat, heal. That was so close there. Okay, we got quartz out of it. God, you are disgusting. Ew. All right. Yikes. More stealth. Excuse me. More stealth dust. Yep. Dairy as a whole. It's a bummer, but it's what I got to deal with. Yep, that is a wide man with lanky ass arms. He did not skip leg day though. Ew, no, don't kick me while I'm talking about leg day. Like, fuck you, I did do leg day. Squats are tough because I'm so chunky. Alright, y'all, don't wake up when I try and open this box, please. Polendina's shop expanded. Interesting. Well, I guess we're taking this elevator. Let's do it. All right, which side are we getting out on? More importantly, which side are we getting jumped from? Okay, I'll take a stargazer. Don't mind if I do. St. Frangetico Cathedral Library. We got someone yapping in here. We're slightly heavy at the moment. So that weapon is heavier than the rapier hilt. Good to know. We might need to switch back just for weight reasons, unless, not enough ergo. Hold on. Even that isn't enough. Drat. Well, for now, let's just put this back to what we were working with. Same damage, it's just a matter of, moveset. And we are no longer heavy. Okay. More thermite. Don't mind if I do. That is very useful in this area. That is decay. Okay, so what is going on in the library? Definitely not any nuns in here going insane. Hi.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die, but my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior.
Okay.
If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength.
I hope you don't mean that literally, girl.
I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Okay, yeah. I've played Bloodborne, sweetie. I'm never confident about what holy marks can do for people.
Can't die.
All right. We'll give it a shot. That is a lovely painting. Well, I guess let's go through the library then. Well, what are we working with here? We got some... I'm sorry, we got traps. Okay. I'm sorry, what the hell? Oh, it's like another ergo trap. Interesting. There's a hole there. Yeah, that painting was very Castlevania coded. Partly why I love it. Or the aesthetic of it. Okay, that stuff drops decay balls. What the fuck is that? Ew, tentacles, no. Not a fan. Moving on. Just gonna ignore that. Okay, there's a melee attack from her. Okay, these spiky decay balls are awful. Not a fan. I'm just going to avoid those. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Nothing seems merciful in this place. Another upgrade material. We probably should upgrade the, at least the knife more. We aren't encountering any puppets in the moment, just these, horrible beasties. But we'll need to upgrade the, taser eventually as well. Okay, so this is all decay. We can go over that away. Do I have anything to negate decay at the moment? Hold on. Enhances resistance. Let's just, let's use it. Speed! I am speed! But also loot! Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Fuck off, lady. I'm going to the stairs. Oh, no. It's Mr. Reindeer Man. Excuse me, sneaking past. Heal. Woo! Holy parries. It's like we're playing Sekiro again. All right, let's go. That felt good. Acid abrasive. Okay, so we can deal poison damage. You'll love to see it. All right, what in the Outer Wilds is happening here? Okay, that's a way back down. Yeah, the fire blade is doing a lot of work. If I can get it to have a longer range, it might be a mainstay of the arsenal. Okay, is this a shortcut elevator? Is this going to take me back down to the Stargazer? Oh, we're going up. Oh!
I need to grab my share and leave.
Hi! I've been looking for you. Sup, bro? Praise the sun. Praise the doggo.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous. Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock?
You have the big fuck off hammer too.
Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner.
You did well to survive, mate.
Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
They said to be careful about who we tell about the hotel. Fuck it.
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say?
He's doggo. We trust him, right?
Ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it. Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
Okay. Let's talk first.
As a descendant of aristocrats,
Ooh.
families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners.
Oh, he's a Robin Hood type.
If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation.
Confabulation, you say? You got quite the grammar.
Remember this hound when golden moons shine.
All right, what do you got? Rare ergo. Kill strong. We got boss weapons! Boss weapons! All right. Collects rare ergo and trades them for weapons. All right. Okay. Say less. What do we got here? Technique C. Etiquette. Etiquette? Looks like an umbrella. It's a dagger type. Extreme modification amulet. Conquering amulet. Dancing one's amulet. Enables dodging even with low stamina. That could be good. Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. So you get to choose either a weapon or an upgrade. Holy Sword of the Ark. I mean, that's cool, but it's motivity scaling, which sucks. This is the only weapon so far that has technique scaling. Increases weapon attack in proportion to the number of fable slots. That's pretty cool, but I'd rather get the funny umbrella. Single stab and absolute counterattack as its special move. And you can't disassemble these, so they're stuck with their scaling. So I think for the time being, I'm going to get the umbrella. Gather your strength for a big forward piercing attack. The umbrella is British coded as hell. It's technically a dagger, so I'm hoping it's like a sword umbrella. Or maybe it's just like a Kingsman weapon where you actually fight with the umbrella. Regardless, exchange. Because that sounds hype. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporary increases damage inflicted by weapon attack. That's also good. I do want this, though. It's motivity scaling, but it looks so cool. Shame that we can't disassemble them. Enables dodging even with low stamina is so busted, so I'm absolutely unlocking that. I don't know. That is really good, but that sword is just so cool. Even if I can't use it, I kind of want it. Yeah, we can use the long name material to upgrade. I'll compare whether the umbrella or the spear should be up, or the glaive rather, should be upgraded. Trap. Because perfect guards are so essential to this game. But this is so cool. I'm gonna hold off for now, honestly. If he goes to Hotel Krat, we can talk to him later. Alright, that's all. We've expended dialogue. What all do you got on your back, bro? Okay, very neat. I want that halberd. I see that halberd. I want that halberd. That is so cool. Look at this bro carrying 3 massive weapons just casually. I like you. You're cool. Not full on simping yet. You're not as sick as Blythe, but you are cool. You're a homie. You got homie status currently. All right, there's the hotel way over there. All right. Well, let's. I'm glad that I found him. Let's head downstairs. But first things first. Equipment, amulets. So currently we have increased damage on afflicted puppets and increased max HP. We haven't seen any puppets in here so far, so honestly, I'm going to increase this one. It increases our weight to slightly heavy. It's a lot heavier than what we currently have on. Ooh, that's the trade-off. That is the trade-off. Bummer. That's 70%. Well, we definitely need to increase our capacity to use that properly. Yeah, dashing or charming. That's a good way to put him. He definitely has Robin Hood vibes, which I love. And can we just appreciate that he kind of has a Solaire type entrance with the big ray of sunlight behind him? So yeah, I like this guy. Not simping just yet, but he's my boss weapon boy, so we love him. Back down we go. I really want to find another Trinity key so we can open that door next to the ball section. Can we climb this ladder to get to that item? Nope, of course not. Well, let's head back downstairs and take that other staircase. Oh, wait, no, because that was... Hold on. Choto Yermates. Over here. Okay, jump scare. Yikers. Yipes, even. And if you want to be charitable, zoinks. Okay, so... Aha! Let's push that so we can get rid of the decay. Whoosh! Perfect. Let's go grab this item. Can we not? Special resistance ampule. That's new. Okay, so this is just a shortcut back to the Stargazer, which honestly we should take a seat. And you'd give it an eep. Okay, so assemble weapons. Oh wait, no, the weapon we got can't be disassembled, but we can equip it and see what we're working with. So let's get rid of this for now. We're not even using it. No puppets nearby. 104 plus 73. 128 plus 73. So this one is higher damage, but way more weight. Almost double the weight. Okay, that looks snazzy. Why the lag? Why the lag, video game? Oh my gosh. Manners maketh man. I never did see the third Kingsman movie. What was it called? Was it just called The Kingsman or something like that? Let's head to Hotel Krot real quick. If anything, just to get rid of the lag. That's better. Okay, we can also craft a new arm. Yes, the game is telling me even. Craft Legion arm. Alright, so, we could craft flamethrower arm. I have no interest in the mine arm. Pandemonium, that's the acid arm. So I'm thinking either shield or grenade launcher. Increases explosive range. A quick one-time shot is available after firing. Can be used with dodging. That's cool. When it receives a blow, the embedded device explodes and deals damage to enemies. That's cool. This is both motivity and technique scaling. You can make weapon attacks while guarding. Very cool. When the Fable slot remains, you can parry by pressing the Fable button. While performing a guard counter, charge for a more powerful attack. Huh. I think I just want to get this because 1, Mega Man vibes, 2, gun, and 3, it actually scales with technique. So I kind of want to get this. And it means I have a additional range weapon outside of throwables to use. So I'm definitely going to get this. All right, Falcon Eye unlocked. So now let's modify by going over to this one. We have 1 Legion caliber to use. I think I'm just going to use it on this one. Let's get it upgraded. Increase the explosion range. Now we need 2 to upgrade it to the next slot. Nope, nope, let's switch arms. Oh, that's chonky. It's very ornate. Oh, you even have the wrist, like, flipping up to reveal the gun, even though, like, Guts flips his down. Oh, that's cool. That has to be a Berserk reference. Okay, it doesn't look too chonky when it's in gameplay. I like the vent on the back of the bicep there. That's really cool. All right, Eugenie. Let's upgrade something. Wait, we still need to take the umbrella for a spin. Let's go out into the training yard and test things out here. All right, so... Ooh, that is fast. Oh, that is fast. Okay. Oh, the umbrella expands on the ult. Let's see that again without an enemy in the way. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, you need to vent the exhaust of the grenade launching, so it makes sense. That's funny. Okay, well, this is cool. I prefer the moveset of the glaive just because it's so fucking fancy. And it does more damage. Hold on. It'd be nice to have a stab weapon and a slash weapon. Because I believe this is slash. Blade type, great. Yeah, it's slash and stab. Because, I mean, this is just... Oh, it's so fun, and it has such a good sweep to it. Oh, the moveset is just so sexy. Yeah, we're upgrading the glaive. Fuck the umbrella, we're upgrading the glaive. The umbrella is funny with the whole, like, expanding thing, but the glaive is just so sexy. And we already have a dagger. Okay, upgrade. 156 plus 28. 126 plus 22. It is so much lighter than the glaive, though. Using time with an enemy's attack to deflect and dodge back while dodging, follow up with a normal or special attack to deal more damage. I'm assuming we'll get more Dark Moonstone shards in the future. Oh, gosh, I just love this weapon so much. It's so fun to use. I'm upgrading it. I'm sorry, Umbrella. We just got you, but I want the glaive to be good. We're slightly heavy at the moment. This does weigh more than the other arm. We might need to do some fiddling with our stuff here in order to be a good weight. We're only slightly heavy. Physical damage reduction rate 15. This one's 11. We're still slightly heavy. Still slight. Okay, so that doesn't have much of a difference. It's minor increments. Only 2 pounds. Only 1 pound. Yeah, so it's mainly this that's weighing us down. If we get rid of the dagger, we're fine. Actually, out of curiosity, what do we need to upgrade the glaive more? Now we need 2 Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Alright, it's not too bad. Our roll's only a little slower. We can live with it. Alright, so let's teleport back to the library and keep exploring. Actually take a sip of my tea. It's just been sitting here. Ah, that's better. Okay, I'm assuming this opens from the other side, so we're probably going to need to drop down and open this up. So let's get to it. Feels good to have the glaive back in hand, though. So we need to... yeah, go this way. We'll have to make the run back again, which isn't fun, but at least we have access. Ow, ow, I forgot. We should have upgraded the dagger as well. Damn. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to run back. We need to upgrade the dagger for more damage. Especially since we have a big Lovecraftian boss waiting for us at the bottom of this place. Eugenie! Okay, sorry I left early. I forgot I need to upgrade my other stuff. So, yes, we will upgrade the salamander dagger. Another one. Okay, so now we need 4. Okay, that'll do for now. And I'll also need to save up so we can upgrade the zap bonk stick again. Okay, and we're back. Let's get to it. So is this what I'm stepping on that's activating the... that must be what's activating it. Okay, so 3 light attacks has taken him down. That feels very good. What's down here? There is a chest down there. Ah, fuck it. What's gonna try to kill me down here is the big question. Ah, traps! But also butterfly. Advanced crank. Well, I'm not leveling into advanced, so that doesn't really help me, but it's good that it's there. What do we got? Oh, another Legion caliber. Okay, say less, so I can upgrade my funny gun, which I need to test. More just curious as to what my ammunition capacity is going to be on this thing. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. I'm not despairing. I get to test out my funny Mega Man arm. They call it the arm of God, you arrogant ones. They have called the... my God, the things go too fast. You have called the wrath of God upon yourselves. This isn't just a crank, it is advanced crank. Crank, starring Jason Statham. So, honestly... yeet. That did nothing. Okay, well, let's go try that elsewhere. Let's try this here instead. Hola. Okay, there it did something. Boom. Oh, that does a lot of something. Love to see that. Must have just been some collision problems shooting up or something there. That did use a lot of ammo, though, between those 2 shots. So I believe we have, like, 4 shots to get off. But as we upgrade oh, no. I see a summoning thing over there. All right, there's a boss ahead. Let's prepare for fun, y'all. But most importantly, we need to activate a shortcut for our run back. Yeah, because there's the Stargazer. There's the crank we need to hit, so we need to get down that ladder. Yeah, it could have just been a range problem, but it does damage. So, definitely a good unlock for our arsenal. And you know me, I got a gun now, so I'm happy. Actually, I'll probably post it in members chat on the Discord after stream. I installed a ported barrel and compensator on my Glock 19 and took it shooting last night. And oh my gosh, is it so much fun. It is so controllable. It like deleted so much of the recoil that it's insanely controllable. You can get off so many fast follow-up shots. Tons of fun. Okay, so where do I need to jump down here? That's where we came from. We need to... Right, because there was the barrel that we pushed down, so we need to jump down there. Yeah, but I got a slow motion video of it as well, because it looks really cool in slow motion with the muzzle blast being redirected up instead of directly forward out of the barrel. The perks of working in the industry, I get cool stuff for a fairly affordable price. Okay, spooky organ music. Can you calm down, please? Let's take this drop. Yoink this. Resplendent ergo fragment, you say? God, the crank on this boy. He can crank the yank. My goodness. Yippee! So we should... Oh, we're so close to being able to level. We have plenty of ergo in reserve, so let's just spend it. We're going into an obvious boss fight here, so... let's just, let's just get vitality to 25, round it off. Okay, big vibration. Woof. Okay, so what the fuck are we about to get ourselves into here? It's a very quick run back to the boss, so I have my worries. And sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will concentrate this land. That does not bode well. That does not bode well at all. Well... I have so many star fragments that it maxed out at 99. Oh, I think we're fine on summoning for a while, everyone. Yes, so compensators are normally threaded onto the end of a barrel. This one is slightly different. I might have to do a gunsmith's next stream just to show it off. But it redirects the expanding gases from firing the cartridge up, so it pushes the recoil down. It's very, very cool, and you'll be able to see it on the video that I end up posting. Yeah, I can use one, but I want to learn the boss's moveset first, see if I can do it on my own. If I'm struggling, then we'll summon one of our 99 plus friends to help us out. All right, by the power of funny glaive and funny arm gun, let's get this. Oh, well, that's symbolic. The Archbishop's face scratched out. Ew, 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 no. The fucking centipede legs, I can't. A one-wing angel, you are not, sir. Hi. Oh, you're crying ergo. Blech. Okay, bye. Ah. Dropping the mask, huh? About to reveal your full monstrous form. Yeah, okay. Ew, no. No, 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 no. Not the tongue. Ugh. This is a different monster. Did something else drop in? The hell is this? That's not what we just saw. Fallen Archbishop Andreas. Okay, well, it's definitely one of the bishops, but that's not the thing that we saw. Okay, I think it's time for fire. Let's break out the fire. Oh my god, how am I expected to dodge that? All right. Oh, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky, and it does decay damage, because of course it does. Yeah, we need to send this guy and his religious symbolism back to Binding of Isaac. Please and thank you. Ow. Okay, as long as I can get the parries, I feel like I can pull this off. I do not like the butt slam, sir. God, you are so gross looking. This is a stellar design, but my god, is it gross. Definitely weak to fire. We love to see that, but yikes. Boom shakalaka. Please explode. Okay, so charge. Went out of range for his charge attack, so get that. Come on, let's first try this shit. Watch it have 2 phases. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy, Pyah. There we go. This is what religious zealotry does to a motherfucker. True. Is it gonna, like, spawn something out of its back? It looks like that opens up. That was too easy. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, can we not? Oh, okay, you were inside that thing. Disgusting. Ew, ew, no, 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 no. Put the mask back on, please. Oh, great, and that thing's still alive. I thought you were just coming out of it. No, you're just piloting it like a flesh mech. What in the Resident Evil? I'm assuming it used to be its rib cage. Yeah, Zen, this is awful. Oh my god, eat Mega Buster, motherfucker. A Sephiroth, you are not, sir. Oh my god, if we don't really have enough range to hit him when he's up there like that. Okay, we can still hit the head of this thing as a damage point. So I think we just need to focus on the butt. Let's touch the butt, chat. Yeah, close enough. Welcome back, Gaping Dragon. Okay, we're out of gunshots. Okay, doable. Doable. We can get that. I don't feel like we need a summon for this. We first phased it just fine on our first try. Second phase is going to be difficult, but I think we can handle it. We just need judicious use of burn in holy fire. Cleo! So the Archbishop is a horrible monster who wants you to touch his butt. Whoever could have saw this coming. Spicy tonight, chat. Spicy. Yeet and yeet and yeet. Okay, the tongue attack is definitely the hardest to predict and parry. Okay. Yeah, the grenade definitely has a range limit on it, for sure. Let's just skip this. Heal. Let's just avoid this shit and just, you know, target the butt. Broke my staggered me. Goddamn. Alright, time to get out. Heal. He's lashing out. Alright, heal. That's new. Charging dash attack. Double charging dash attack. Okay. That is brutal. Okay. Gotta keep that in mind. Okay. Did better. Did better. It's definitely doable. Yeah, this guy isn't feeling very pious at the moment, to say the least. I am the one who is Pyah. Alright, let's make our way over here. Grab our stuff. We should also probably use a resistance ampule in here as well because of the decay. So let's just pop this real quick and get to it. I need to find an item like the grassroots shield in Dark Souls that increases my stamina regen. The stamina regen in this game is slow. And it's like, I'm a dex build. My stamina regen should be stellar. This is probably going to be a bad run. Okay, that was a messy-ass first phase. Oh, and you're very Pyah Zen. Alright, immediate heal. Heat grenade. Let's try focusing on the tail this time. Maybe if we... Ow. Okay, maybe that's not a good idea. I feel like focusing and deflecting the attacks we know from this side is probably our best bet. We're taking big decay damage right now, so I doubt we're getting out of this alive. Our weapon durability, yeah, that was doomed. Okay, recharge, bleh. Cleo. Big blushing is happening. Yeah, I know how decay works, video game. Flustered snack noises. Time to no, I need to focus on the fight. I won't say no, but I got a big focus here, girl. All right, use the ampule. Switch to this. Come on, Jiminy, let's do this. I gotta get the timing on the swipe down better. Yep. Oh my god, the butt slam. Fuck. All right. Bleh. All right, focus up, Pyah. Focus up. Oh, that was BS. Right as I went for the final hit. Okay. I got greedy and, you know, brain going brr at the moment. Bleh. All right, let's try this again. This is the content you fed Jamie. Okay, let's fucking get in here. Okay, ampule, this, okay. There's the parry on the tongue slash. Okay, so with the triple on that one. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked. Whoa, okay. Ha! Negated your bullshit. Get out of here. Still don't have the timing down on that entirely. God. Wow, that was close. Stab you in the butthole. What you doing? What you doing? Make up your mind. Oh, fucker, interrupted it. Who can play at the interrupting game? Get the fuck out of here. The Pyah cute, this is why you all come here. I'm fine, everything's fine. Ow. Let's just focus on the fucking front part. We know the moveset for the most part. Hopefully this actually kills it and doesn't make the centipede side just come out and start attacking me in like a third phase or some shit. I don't want any wings, sir. Ew, not the stippy stomps. Yeah, we're fucked there. I should probably put the funny cube on my hotbar as well, so we can use that. Because healing over time would be nice. Okay, we'll give this one more attempt with just us, and then we might bring in a summon for a little bit of help. So, funny cube. This would be much easier if I had a flame dagger with a longer reach, but I digress. Yippee, 11 ergo recovered. Very curious as to what this boss is going to give me for like a boss weapon or upgrade. Seems like 2 or 3 attacks is the limit we want to reach for getting some damage in, or else we get punished. Oh my. Oh, you fucker, you interrupted my heal. Okay, first phase we have on lock. Just a matter of this shit. Okay, string of 5, huh? Fine. This thing is so gross. Alright, let's get that ult. Let's get the ult. There we go. Okay, that was close. Heal. What the fuck is that? Nope. He's got a Kamehameha. Hit me with the Ergo Hadouken. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, son of a bitch. I was so close. Oh, damn. Yep, no worries, Zen. Work takes priority. You gotta get that bread, girl. But it was great having you here. But I do hope that you have a wonderful shift tonight, or as smooth as one can be. You survived the 4th of July rush, so you can survive anything. You got this. Real question is, do I got this, though? That dash attack pummeled me. We were so close. All right, one more attempt on my own. I want to get this on my own. I I just have an aversion to summoning. I'm such a persistent bitch. Okay, let's try this. You whiffed. I got your parry timing a bit more down now. It's just a matter of if he's going to do the triple slash or not. Oh, that orb is so disgusting! So we're definitely gonna have to watch out for the Ergo Kamehameha. That's just what I'm gonna call it. What you doing? What you doing? Trying to butt slam me. Fucker interrupted my healing again. Yep, we got this. We just need to lock it the fuck in. All right, let's not waste our grenade on this guy, this side of the guy. Ow, he's next to impossible to hit. This song kind of has some One Wing Angel, or not One Wing Angel, Duel of Fates vibes to it. Da-da, 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 da-da. Oh, fuck. I don't think we're gonna be making it out of this one alive, chat, unless we get really lucky. Yep, alright. At least we aren't fighting Darth Maul. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna fight a very small, very fast enemy in the future. Probably a hunter. But I think we're gonna have to summon for now. I just want to get through this fight and get on to more stuff. I want to make progress in this stream. Crunch. We got plenty of star fragments to go around, so I don't feel too bad about it. All right. Come on. Oh my god. Just let me land the fucking hit. God, okay. The assist kept interrupting my attacks for getting the visceral. We'll see if this is the right choice or not. Alright, have fun with that side. I'm gonna go over here. Oh! Kamehameha! Alright, punish. There we go. Let's finish it. Alright. Fallen Archbishop. Okay. Oh, that boss is disappearing too. Like all the ergo is coming out of the things that we've already killed. Yeah, that was easy with the summon. It's just having a distraction in the field helps out to pull aggro. So, what's the ergo doing? Why am I not absorbing it? I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? A big, like, ergo capacitor? Is that Is that Geppetto or someone else? That looks like someone else. Is that the... I'm seeing a lot of alchemist sigils there. Yeah, it's time for something worse now. So what are you charging with all this ergo, sir? Alright, thank you for your help, spectral figure. I want your weapon. Your weapon is very cool. Twisted Angel's ergo.
Go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Bishops and greed, a tale as old as time. Alright, let's sit down and level up. And we can go visit our hound friend and hopefully get a cool weapon out of that fight. Don't know what the fuck it would be. Level up. Let's just, yeah. Actually, no. We'll pump capacity a little bit. We need to be able to carry more stuff. Yeah, Twisted Angel's ergo, Cruel Angel's thesis. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba. Okay, let's teleport. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on at Hotel Krat. Not surprised. Weird shit is happening in Krat at the moment. Okay. Oh, you got some butterflies around you now, Sophia. Well, first things first. We need to locate where our boy is. You'd assume he'd be hanging out around here somewhere. He's probably tucked away in a weird place. And we can give that... Oh, there you are. We can give the supply box to Polladina.
It's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure.
Sure thing, bro. Just please don't betray everyone in this hotel.
For this legendary treasure, it's up to you if you want to make the exchange.
Yeah, let's exchange. Let's barter here. Oh, hey, I was just oh, it's a technique weapon too. Well, I know what the fuck I'm buying. Was just saying I wanted that. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. I mean, that's cool, but it's just a chance. It's not consistent. So I'm gonna buy this, please and thank you. It's also a blunt weapon. We have yet to acquire a good blunt weapon for us to use that isn't motivity scaling. So yes, Trident of the Covenant. Say less. Gimme. In lore, I am a daughter of Poseidon, so a trident fits this snack. Alright. Let's give you the box.
This is a supply box. I shall open it. And welcome to Hotel.
Alright, what are you selling now? You got more quartz, an apple, bright red apple, a fresh red apple. It looks like it's bursting with sweet, refreshing juice. Cool, we got an apple. I'm assuming that's a quest item. But now we can buy upgrade materials. Let's go. That's what I was hoping for. Yes. Can even buy Dark Moonstones of the Covenant now. Pyah is getting a blunt, real, not clickbait.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Wow. I didn't know he was still alive. Think.
Okay, so Eugene approves of the Hound.
In person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there.
Of course, dear. Okay, well, she approves of the Hound, so I have no doubts of his kindness. He's so well-spoken that I had no doubt, and he's definitely the, steal from the rich, give to the poor kind of guy, so I can respect that.
You're not the only one who's curious. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning. Beyond
Country of the Morning, so like the Sunrise Kingdom, Japan?
much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little.
Aww.
I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic and crot. Can I help you with anything?
You got that
else?
Eugene lore. Let's go. Alright, let's upgrade. So, Link Rush Stab. Rush forward and stab. Use an extra Fable slot to jump in place and deliver a powerful downward strike. Well, that just sounds cool. Let's test it out. I'm assuming it's going to be heavier than even the glaive, probably. It's lighter. Okay. Oh my gosh, a 30 critical rate? Oh my. That could be busted. This thing looks very cool. Okay, neato. Oh, then you just hit him with a punch? Okay. So, why? Oh, that is hot. We found the crit weapon. The crit weapon is critting. So now LB plus Y. That must be a parry. So let's... Oh! Oh! The flip after the parry. So you can like parry and retreat. Okay, this thing is sexy as hell. Ugh. I like this. Ooh, I like this a lot. It has some flourish to it as well. Okay, this is a find indeed. So, hey, Sophia, you're looking very butterfly right now.
Seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow.
Yeah, somehow.
The petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
All signs point to yes. Well, I suppose let's just, let's go visit Geppetto real quick to see if we can do some upgrading, and then we will head below the cathedral, which sounds like such a fun time. A grand old time. Hi, Dad. You have anything to say about this mess?
Of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy?
No, these seem to be separate occurrences.
Sense. Remember,
This definitely has something to do with Ergo, though, that's for sure.
but puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. Oh, sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it.
I still feel like you're lying, Geppetto. Something just doesn't feel right about this.
My only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No
You keep saying that all you wish for is for Pinocchio to be a good boy. Crackpot theory time. Okay, it's crackpot theory time. What if, because we're like amassing Ergo by taking out all these bosses and corrupted humans and all that, what if Geppetto wants this to happen so we can amass more Ergo and become closer to human? Mayhaps. He doesn't seem entirely evil, but I have this yucky feeling in my gut that he has like other intentions with this whole plight that's happening in Krot. I don't know. Something just doesn't seem right. Yeah, it has Would You Kindly vibes. Exactly, Zen. It just doesn't feel right. Something feels wrong. I listened to my gut, and my gut is telling me something is wrong with Geppetto in this whole situation. Okay, so we only have one quartz. The butler was selling more, so we could buy more. What do we got here? Regain guard regen. Add an amulet slot. Retain guard regen upon pulse cell use. Increase pulse cells, which is always nice. More healing. I want to add another fable slot. Plus, it'll allow us to get us more upgrades like this. Enhanced fatal attack. Lower ergo loss upon death. Enhanced fable catalyst. Oh, reduce stamina consumption from dash. That's just good. That is just good. Lower stamina consumption of all actions when pulse cells are discharged. Perfect guard fable charge. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Let's start. I use a lot of charge attacks. So let's just start with lowers charge attack stamina consumption, I think. Charge legion when eliminating an enemy is also very good. More grenades per grenades and all that. I think just charge attack stamina consumption being lowered is what we want right now. Let's do that. Yeah, and Dad is big into unethical research. And we have this whole symbolism of man and puppet duality behind him. So just the environmental storytelling in my gut is just telling me that something's off and that he has alternate intentions with this whole puppet frenzy and monster outbreak. I don't know. Something just don't feel right. Cat! Actual cat? Is this Figaro? Hi. Yeah, you can tell that I'm a puppet. You don't like me. Well, what if I try again, though? You fuck off. Okay. All right, fine. I just wanted to touch the orange boy. I don't think we have enough to afford the quartz from Polendina. 2,900. Yeah, we'll have to wait a bit. I'm trying to remember if anyone wanted an apple, though. I don't recall anyone wanting fruit. Because we talked to the boy and we talked to the lady that needed the baby. I don't recall anyone wanting fruit, though. I don't know. We'll have to see. Teleport to another stargazer. Let's check in on our homie up in the cathedral. In the chapel. If he's still there, one. Time to get dressed for work. All right, Zen. Take care and thank you very much for stopping by. Catch you later, babe. Oh, he's still here. Does he have anything to say about the chaos that unfolded in the basement, though?
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already...
Interesting. Okay, so he doesn't have much new to say. Well, I guess let's go downstairs. Oh, it looks like, Benini has something to tell us at Hotel Krat. Let's head back there real quick. We need to have all of our bases covered before we go into the next area. So, what is going on with you?
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on.
Okay.
I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works.
Cool.
If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you?
Is there a downside to having that on me, though?
I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple.
Yeah.
Also, a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Ergo wavelength detector. Vanini decided to analyze the puppet's ergo wavelengths to determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. You should be able to collect quite a few number of records while getting rid of the puppets all over Krat. It's a recollection, like the doll. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll be on my way. You sound anything new? We could buy the electric blitz grindstone so we could apply it to our other grindstone. Let's just buy that so we have it on hand. Okay. Back to the cathedral. Oh, does Lady have anything new to say? Nothing new. Okay. Just wanted to check in. Mainly make sure that she's still alive and all that. Okie dokie. Back we go. I'll probably only go for like maybe half an hour longer or so. We're like at 4 hours and 15 minutes of stream time at this point. Made a lot of progress today so far. Made it out of the factory, made it all the way through the cathedral, and now we're going into a town below the cathedral, so made some hella progress today. Hopefully I didn't miss anything important over in that area. Another elevator, huh? All right, down we go. Cut chunk. I am very happy with the grenade arm. Having a ranged option is always nice in melee-focused games. Thank you, Cleo. Yeah, foggy night indeed. This is, ooh, this is spooky. I gotta chill up my spine there. Alright, what are we dealing with? Ew! Ew! What is this, Resident Evil 4 dog? Ew, we don't, no, 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 no. Not a fan. That's gross. Oh, disgusting. Nope. Not a fan. Bear traps 2. This is just Resident Evil 4. Okay. Oh god, that one-shotted that bastard. Oh my god, the spin flourish on the charge attack is, oh, that is tasty. Right, go back to Antarctica. There is a flamethrower arm.
Small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of crime.
Wow.
But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums.
That's a bummer.
On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
True that. All right, let's take a seat here. Okay, this is... Okay, open from the other side. Yep, Noodle Gore Bork. I think the fish might be home. I hear happy noodle noises. Okay, this guy's gripping his head. Is he gonna do Resident Evil stuff as well? Okay, this does have a slashing attack to it when you... Carcass body fluid bottle. Disgusting. No. I don't even want to know what that item does. I'm sorry, what the hell? Why are you in a tree, sir? Do not want. Yeah, do not want indeed. Let's avoid the bear traps. Aha! What do we got here? Oh, fucking course. I should have known there were enemies in the trees. Of course there'd be one above the box. Alright, what do we got here? Acidic crystal spear. Spear. We got a spear. We got a spear, chat. Hold the phone. Stop the presses. If I can attach the flame dagger to that, that'll be wonderful. Alright. First things first, let's just take a look at it. Here. It's advanced scaling, which isn't the best, but... Hold on. Let's try slapping the dagger on that and see what it looks like. So we'll pop that onto this. 79 and 14 plus 69 plus 9. Compared to... Where is it? Here? 79 plus 30. This does give us a little bit more fire attack, which is weird. So less base damage, but if we use the technique crank on it, maybe that might help out. Let's just take it for a test run here. Okay, it's slightly longer. That definitely gives us more range. Well, let's give it a fair shake. Take it for a spin here. Okay, it's not too shabby. Four. Boom. I love the grenade launcher. Yeah, come here, doggo. Mid-air doggo takedown. Let's go. Oh, there's an item there. Okay, this area is really Resident Evil. Is that the hotel or a different area in the distance over there? I'm sorry, is that a bear? Fuck it, I'm shooting it. Nah. It didn't even care. Oh, that is terrifying. Oh, God. Okay. Well, that was something. Right, Trinity. We never did find a Trinity key in the cathedral. Well, I mean, at least we know that there's one there, and we can go back and, get it once we encounter the riddle dude again. I'm assuming he's the guy that gives us keys. I'm not sure if there's another way we can get them in the overworld. God, okay, combos on combos on combos. Oh. Who the hell hit me? Got attacked from over there somewhere. Weird. Well, heal. You can kindly come down to my level. Hopefully that AoE gets you. That caught on nothing. Alright, whatever. Come down here, doggo. Let's fight. Unequip. Equip. Yeet. Oh, bear! Alright, let's do this. God, the speed of his attacks, or rather the lack of speed in his attacks, is throwing me off. Oh, it exploded! Disgusting! Okay. Blech. Yeah, National Geographic does not even know what the hell is happening with that bear. It's clearly a gorilla transplanted with a bear head. It sure does seem like it. That upper body is very bulky. Okay, what are we dealing with here? We're definitely heading down to somewhere. There's a little river here, a creek. Oh, Jimny's detecting a butterfly. Where though? Where though, ergo? There's people in here with me. Oh, another dark moonstone so we can upgrade the trident. Sir, calm down. There goes our last heal. This place is spicy. Yeah, that thing was jacked. That bear has been hitting the gym. right, well, I guess we'll go down here for now. Hopefully I can find another, Tomb Slums entrance. This is a different area. Okay, never mind. We're heading back. We're heading back. We're going to see what the other direction was. That is a new area. Okay, so let's go up here. Oh, wait, so does that just loop? Okay, that might just loop around, because now we're heading back to this side of the forest. Okay, never mind. That just loops back. Okay, we can progress into that mysterious area. Hopefully there's a stargazer there. I am very much hurting on terms of healing items. That's where we came through the tunnel. Okay, well, hopefully we can get through this and survive. Let's just do a quick touch-up of our weapons. The dagger definitely needs it. If we can get this thing to scale with technique, it might be kind of busted. You gonna come down here and fight me? You're stronger. You are stronger. Okay, okay, that's taken care of. I would like to get out of here, please. If I was playing as Leon Kennedy, I'd be less perturbed at the moment, but unfortunately I do not have access to roundhouse kicks and 9mm pistols. Wanted, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? A criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is in the Malum district, so be extremely careful when entering it. While we are here, it's time to fight the Bunny Gang. Yeah, the bear was clearly skipping leg day, focusing entirely on upper body. For shame. Alright, well, I guess we just have to drop down. So, down we go. What the fuck is that? Okay. Nope. Not a fan. That's a dead end. It's coming up here. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this thing? I am Groot. Groot after spraying Roundup on him. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I expected. Slum Shack Key. A key obtained from the Tomb Slums in Malum district. It opens the okay, blah, 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 blah. The Tomb Slums residents are infamous for being pickpockets and petty thieves. This shack might hold treasures they have hidden away. All right, cool. Let's look for a locked door, I guess. That goes down. I'd really like a Stargazer about now. I regained a healing with defeating that creature, but... Oh? Is the shack entrance on the other side? Well, I need to find a way back up. Oh, wait, here? Ta-da! Okay, so there's an item in here as well. All right, weapon or costume? Weapon or costume? Come on. Belford Superior, corrosion resistant. Man, the names on these things are so long-winded. All right, let's take a look. Again, more weight, and we're already slightly heavy. We need to increase our capacity a lot. Doesn't really matter. We're slightly heavy no matter what we choose, so we might as well equip it. Our roll stays the same, so who cares? We need to find that locked door to get us back up to the Stargazer. What are you doing? Don't even think about it. No, 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 no. Okay, so this is our way back up. There's an item in there, but I'm very cautious at the moment. Let's just go for it. If we get back up there, that should loop us back to the Stargazer, because if my orientation is correct, the Stargazer is up by that shack. That's busted as well, so we need to go in from a different side. All right, just get me back to the Stargazer, please. I need to get some breathing room in terms of heals. Hopefully Big Boy doesn't respawn. Probably will, but one can hope. Hey, welcome, T. Unfortunately, I have not found the truth of P, but I am having a good time because this game is wonderful. Scribbles of Slum Resident. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know. I don't even know it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is in this cane? Blue hair? What? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, the plot just thickened a lot. The only person with blue hair we've seen is Sophia, but there was her mother that she mentioned. I'm assuming she had blue hair as well. Oh my god, questions! Ah! I have thoughts. Sophia hasn't mentioned her father yet. She only mentioned her mother. Is Sophia's father potentially this doctor? I don't know. Big happening right now. Okay, we have almost enough to level, so let's just expend some ergo and get ourselves another level. That'll do. Okay, so I need to bump capacity. We are so heavy right now. And that'll upgrade our Legion capacity as well for more funny gun arm shenanigans. Okay, let's go back down, see if we can find ourselves another Stargazer further into this level, or a boss. And then probably call it a stream there. Because this stream is getting long, which is good, because I love this game. Wait a sec, hold on. Hold on, I saw something there. Wow. Aha. Oh, let's go. Now we have two of those, and we can drop down from here into this room to get that other item. There we go. Fire abrasive, don't mind if I do. There is even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy people. I mean, we did see that other item. Let's go check it out. Blue's your favorite color of medicine? I mean, I myself am a fan of the funny blue pills. The funny girl pills, if you will. Endorsed by Blahai themselves. Alright, looks like the big boy didn't respawn, which I'm very thankful for. So we need to go up and across. if we want to have access to that chest. So up here. Up and over. There you are. Knew I saw someone fall. Carcass body fluid bottle is just so disgusting. Hi. Did the strong guy respawn as well? Oh, strong guy was the guy on the roof. Okay. Nope. Oh, I missed it. All right. Ha! Perish! Hola! The fact that the ult for this thing is just a stab and then a fucking sucker punch. Just the hardest left hook. Ooh, there's a ladder down or over there. Let's see how we're supposed to get over there, though. We must have to loop around from the other side. Huh. Well, we definitely can get into this shack somehow. I mean, there's a whole ass chest in there. It must be approached from the other side sort of thing. So let's go down this, this corridor over here. Let's see what we're working with. Hello? I can see Krot in the distance. This area just makes me very uncomfy. Okay, slightly out of range. That's better. And heal. Okay, I see the bunny sigil there. Oh boy. We're approaching the rabbit hideout. Oh joy. Hobbler's Bridge. Yeet. Get laid out, idiot. Okay, item. Can we go in the water, or... Oh, there's a bridge there. I see. Okay, so we just need to stay above the water. Just a saw blade? Okay. Now what? Do we need to get in the water? I don't see anything we can really do down here. This looks like death, all things considered. Doesn't appear to be anything in this shack either, but there's no way back up. Oh, wait, no, there's a ladder there. Use your eyeballs, Snack. Come on. Oh, no. It's another big shield boy. I think. All right, let's break out this. Hi. Come on. Oh, they don't know. They don't fucking know. The twink is goated with the sauce. They weren't aware. Okay, well, hopefully this place loops back around to the town so I can get that item. Sweepers Branch Office Newspaper Archives. Target info. Name unknown. Affiliation Sweepers. Codename Cat. I mean, we've met the Black Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past year with The Fox, a bastard stalker. Under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not responded yet. Extra info. Fox. As it is with the bastards, she is assumed to have been ousted from noble succession. The interesting thing is, she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family, so in other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the cat is possibly a spy from the bastards. It is an unofficial interrogation, so there are no restrictions and methods available. So those two weren't actually stalkers, they were ousted. Oh my. Okay, it's platforming time, chat. It's platforming time. Let's just jump for this real quick. Oh! Damn, there goes our trident. I tried. Oh, big stretch. Oh, okay. Honestly, this might be a good place to call it, chat. We have a whole new area to explore, and I'm assuming these bunny boys are going to be the boss for this area, so I think I'm just going to call it here. I'm getting hungry. Want to get me some dinner in me, and it has almost been a 5-hour stream, so we've been going for a while. I need to get up and stretch out. Alrighty, everyone, but all things considered, we did a lot. Yeah, we did a lot today, Cleo. We made our way all the way through the town, leading up through the cathedral itself, got some new weapons, finally upgraded the glaive, got ourselves a very fun new trident, and we'll see how this spear configuration for the fire dagger works out. It seems to be doing just fine so far, and I like the moveset. It's just a matter of scaling for long-term use. But I'm very excited to get into more of this game. Depending on what I'll be doing on Tuesday, I need to discuss with the allies. Might end up doing more of this. Zen and I might do something. T and I might do something. We shall see. But rest assured, there will be more Liza P in the future because I want to play more of this game because it is very, very fun. This is a peak Souls-like experience from someone other than FromSoft. So high-quality video game is very, very good. So make sure y'all are subscribed to the channel and leave a like if you look forward to seeing more Liza P. And make sure you are on the Discord so you can keep up to date as to what's going on and hang out with our lovely community here, including our wonderful members. Thank you so much for your support, everyone. It warms my heart seeing those gold VIP tickets there in chat. It means so much that y'all are sticking around and enjoy being here on the channel with me. Thank you so much, everyone. All right. Well, y'all make sure to have a wonderful rest of your evening. Join Aria and I tomorrow for more Outer Wilds. We'll see if she wants to beat the game first, then get into the DLC, or vice versa. I'm going to see if she wants to do the DLC first so she can potentially get a slightly different ending. We shall see. But look forward to it, everyone. But until then, y'all make sure to have a wonderful rest of your night, drink some water, eat something delicious for dinner, and I will catch you silly stringworms later. Bye, everyone!